What is this
Oh
error
my
message?
God.
Hey, what is this error message that I have, Tyler, that says I can't be
He's
attuned
nuts.
to more than
I don't know, man. I haven't looked at Foundry in like 2 months.
damn.
You can't be attuned to any item.
Also, we
I was gonna say,
don't need Foundry,
welcome
but
to
it is
attunement
open.
hell.
Yeah,
I
didn't-
welcome to Artificers.
I didn't
Look at-
realize
look at
how
our-
fucking giant my this has nothing to do with Foundry or anything. I didn't realize how fucking giant my CPU, heatsink, and fan were gonna be, and they're fucking huge.
Yeah, that's actually why I got a water cooler, because my last one was vibrating against the glass case, because it was like literally big enough to touch the other side.
Holy shit.
It could be close to that.
It
It
was
could be
a
close.
big old chonker.
Yeah, it's got. It's.
a little
I was like, all right, how does this get? I was like, at first when I put it on because it didn't. I was like, before I read the instructions and stuff like that, I was like, what the hell? This is way too big. I was like, we have to do another one, and then I was like, oh, I'm a
This is too
dumbass.
damn big.
I'm a dumbass.
That's
That's why.
too damn bad.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
almost purged the Patria Notes channel by accident. That
Oh.
would have been,
Please don't do that.
that would have
I
been
don't need that.
hilarious.
We would have
That
lived.
would have been
That would have
so
been
bad.
so
I mean,
funny.
We've only got 10 sessions left.
Yeah,
Do we
you
really-
don't need any planning. That
It's
is
not like
correct.
we're gonna need to do anything that'll save the universe.
I often think you
No.
guys
Oh,
overplan and underdeliver.
What is
So
glibness?
Thank
That's
you.
that's
That's
the
my
night
motto, actually.
god. Yeah,
that's your motto.
that's how the knights roll. You overplan and underdeliver.
Oh,
If I
that spell
constantly disappoint
sucks.
you, you'll stop asking me to do shit.
Oh no, it deleted my pinned message. That's... Wait, no, I can get it back. I have to go to the
Dang it.
NSA channel 1 second.
It's gone forever.
No.
Just accept the loss.
No, because I
Take
Alright,
the
edited
L.
it.
I
Look
could
at
do-
that. Look at that message
Ooh.
saved. Because NSA remembers every edit ever. There we go.
Ooh, I know what 8th level spell I'm probably gonna get, Tyler.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're just about ready. Just let me cue the music right now.
I'm gonna feel because you
make
were
mouth
told
sounds like you know
Session
what
70,
you're listening to?
what?
Usually I'm filled with
Session
embarrassment and
74.
dread whenever other people read my things, but if I read it, it's just like, oh yeah, this is fine. But hearing Kachi read it is gonna be like a new level of cringe.
Wow.
No, it's gonna be so good.
Or
I
it's gonna
love
be
it.
amazing.
I think it's gonna be great.
And I'm gonna do it exactly as it's written, word for word.
Thank you, I'm so glad.
All
Because
right.
I was like, I could do something with it. Nope, this is it. You ready?
No.
Help is on the way, dear. All right, let's do it.
Previously on the Chronicles of Patria, the party mourned Wilkes after the defeat of Hadriel, and despite their attempts, are unable to bring him back to life. Aura flies down in bird form and tells the party to meet her and the other gods in the god place. Everyone agrees, and Wilkes' disintegrated ashes become a snake and form a tattoo on a scary death lady outside. They all decide to finish up what they are doing before they go to meet with God. Nerith, Anne, and Kai go to the Druid tribe and explain their findings, while Daria, Bryn, and Mackenzie go to speak with the king. Kai scries on the warden to find out where they are because they never actually found them. He sees absolutely nothing but hears Daria's voice, so Nerith DMs Daria to tell them that the warden is hidden in the room. They drag them out of the painting and all is well. Kai completes his trial and forges both his staffs together. In the process, he denounces Heistus, and he's like, yeah, right, here's a piece of me. The party then meets up to go talk with the gods. Meanwhile, Kai realizes the piece of Heistus is drawn towards Anne, and he gives it to her, which turns her into an...
Aarakocra.
No. I'm reading it exactly as it's written.
No!
Aarakocra.
Yes.
Question
That's
mark,
right, that's
question
right.
mark,
Aura,
question
Aura.
mark.
Kokra, I like that.
English majors can't spell. At the meeting with the gods, everyone yells at the gods and tells them that they suck. And Mallow shows them what Wilkes is currently fist fighting Mackenzie's brother in the abyss. They all convince the gods to give a piece of themselves to Anne, and we find out what happens next right now on Patria Z. I'm sorry for what I'm gonna read. XOXO. Kai.
Wait, does that mean there was a Patria Kai?
No, it was just called Patreon.
Whoa!
It was just called
Thank you.
Patria before.
Thank you for letting me read that.
That
That
was
was.
great.
You're very
that was-
welcome. You did it
It
beautifully.
was well done.
Patria, Patria Z, Patria Z.
Nothing is ever
Patria
gonna
is too
top
important.
Club's first recap, which was done in the monotone
Burger
Burger
King
King footlet.
Session 53.
Session 53.
But
Burger
yeah,
King
Artelicus
footlet.
eats a boo.
it was really good.
Welcome to the Big Burger home with the Big Burger.
Welcome to Big Top Burger.
Our motto is Hot Wheels, Hot
Hot
Burgers.
burgers.
Hot
Hot fries, hot burgers. Yep, that's our motto.
Audience,
I
you're
got,
not
I
alone.
got,
I have
got
no
Big
idea
B's
what
hand,
they're
so I can
talking
throw you
about.
at Artelicus.
Hell yeah! All right, we're back. We ended with everyone was yelling at Lothar, which was pretty rude.
Little bitch boy Lothar.
I don't.
Bitch boy Lothar.
Bitch boy. Little bottom. Bitch
You
boy.
guys are gonna get
He'll make-
smited by the good guys.
He's gonna make you
Can't-
follow the rules,
Lothar's a
Gary. Be
bottom.
careful.
Lothar is a bottom.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being.
Listen, I'm a bottom sometimes.
Stop.
Too
I
TMI.
haven't
Jesus
said
Christ.
I'd be such a bossy bottom.
And that's
But I
our
ju-
session. Thank you, everyone, for.
Thank you for tuning in.
We'll see
We
you
learned a
next
lot
week.
today. We
on-
learned a
I'll
lot,
see
guys.
myself out.
Don't report us to HR.
We are HR.
Oh shit!
All right, and
Yeah, so the majority of HR is in this room.
Glad we have to do that recap all over again because
Yeah.
Colby
yeah,
for the VOD.
yeah.
For the VOD.
Don't worry, I'll just play an air horn for the 2 minutes of whatever the hell that was. Yeah, so you guys were watching as Anne absorbed now the 6 pieces of divinity, leaving you guys with Giffian, Inera, and ultimately Artelicus before you can complete the ritual to bring back Kaela, and hopefully that fixes everything. So, you guys are in this council chamber, sitting in a horseshoe table opposite of the gods, and in between you are the
I'm still
fallen.
standing on the table.
You are still standing on the table. Are the fallen comrades that you've traveled with over the last year or so. Being tended to by Isabel, one of the fallen. What would you guys like to do?
Probably wants to know what our characters look like. Can
Wait,
we have
what
a
are the
command?
characters?
Can we have a command for /Patria crew and it just shows our art?
Oh my god.
There you go. That's them. That's our group of nerds.
Yeah.
The ragtag
Well,
crew.
I mean. the
Wait,
one
show
on
them my
the bottom
girlfriend
left
too.
is,
Show them my girlfriend. My girlfriend's an NPC. But
Bubbly,
wait.
Bubbly has seen.
Oh wait,
Anne.
you have to look. You have to look at Anne, what she looks like now, so you can't show her
Oh,
the
yeah.
old
I
Yeah, we don't-
haven't
we don't know what
done
she looks like
art
now.
for Anne
looks like
yet,
that.
because Anne is
You know-
no longer an Aarakocra.
She's just a can of Coke.
She's just a can of Coke.
It's just. Oh shit! I'm kind of.
Now she's just a biblically accurate angel.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, she's a biblically
Oh my
accurate
God.
angel. It's
Yes,
just a
yes.
spinning disc of eyes. Welcome
yes,
to hell,
I know.
ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Wait.
Beautiful.
How does can a spinning disc of eyes still wear the ring that I got her?
I don't think
No.
so.
Get a spinning disc of eyes still
You can
swoosh me.
absorb it. You can absorb it.
Its,
Oh my
ta-
God,
its tail
yes.
is just
Bryn's character is
Top
the
middle.
one. Top middle. Yeah. The homeless
Um,
man is Mackenzie, right below her.
Do you guys want to see what Anne looks like right now?
Yes, always.
Yes, please.
She's-
Explain.
That's my favorite thing to
She
know.
is struggling.
I want to know how she looks every
Okay.
day because it's
I'm,
always.
Me
I'm
too.
I'm
Damn
looking
it.
for Anne.
Hold on, I gotta. It's not a Discord friendly file format. I have to convert it. One
Oh
moment.
god.
In the meantime, begin the session, you clowns.
So has Anne finished transforming?
Yeah, she's currently Morbin on Mallow right now.
Morbid.
What on Mallow?
She's
Shut
Morbin.
up. Shut up.
Oh
No.
shit. It's
Some of
Anne
us didn't see
now?
it.
Are we supposed to
Anne's
see
Michael
this?
Morbius now?
It's Anne Michael Morbid.
Was this our homework?
Like,
At least supposed to be
Marvin
looking at
Fine.
this.
That's Anne.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh shit! It is Morbius.
It is Morbius.
Oh God. Daria turns to Nerith and says, "It's Morphin."
Oh, it is Morbius. You're right.
Stop.
We are all unhinged.
I just
cast-
hope you
I
know
cast
that
banishment.
every single Morbin time joke you guys made is gonna be replaced in the VOD with me just rolling dice.
Please.
Because you don't have the rights to that. It's a
Oh,
copyright
my-
infringement.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, totally.
All
Oh
right.
my God.
So you guys watch as Anne finishes taking the final piece from Mallow. Remember, she's not taking Maestra, so she actually only has 5 Divine Sparks currently, because Maestra is going to attempt to save Wilkus, which will also embed her Divine Spark with him. And that's where we left off, with her transforming after absorbing the Divine Spark from Mallow, and that is her current form.
I love her so many.
Daria kind of like takes a second and kind of absorbs all of the information. Have the gods like disappeared
No, they're still
into
there.
Anne? Oh,
They're
okay.
still there. They're all looking quite weaker than they did before. They're not kind of radiating as much as they were. They look a little exhausted.
Quick, get Lothar while he's weak.
Daria smacks.
Pin him,
yeah,
pin him.
Kick his ass.
Fight back! Fight back! Daria looks at Nerith, and kind of like gives them like a look of like, what do we do now?
Nerith just kind of like looks around and. Well, we gotta try and get Wilkus now.
Are we starting now?
Yep.
I don't think we have much time to do anything else.
Daria will look at Maestra and say, "Are you going by yourself to retrieve Wilkus, or are we helping?"
Maestra kind of winces, looking at her siblings sacrificing what you guys don't understand, but is a huge deal to give up a piece of themselves.
Yeah.
She looks over at you, Daria, as you ask this question. I think it's best that I travel alone. I'm much easier for me to get in. It's the escape that's the problem. Once I'm there, my brother will know. And it's been a long time since I've seen him. There's a lot of anger. You can feel it all the way here. What's left? What more do you need to do to prepare?
I need to find the others, Githian and Ainera.
I could scry on them.
Can gods be scried on?
Oh, I mean, just about anything could be scried on, and plus, now we're on the plane of the gods, I guess. Maybe it'll be easier, or maybe it won't work at all.
Well, they might be on the material plane. If we're here, it might make it even harder.
If Artilicus is on the material plane, I think it's too late. It's worth a shot.
As you guys are talking amongst yourselves, Mallow has finished kind of observing Anne through this transformation just to make sure that that the vessel is able to handle it. And stands solemnly about 5 feet away from Mallow, not facing you at the moment. Mallow beckons to the rest of you. A fair warning. None of us are at our full strength, which should mean that neither is he. But every waking moment, I believe my brothers and sisters would agree, we feel that strength growing. There will be a time when it is too late, when there's nothing that you mortals could do. But I can feel Artelicus, and he is growing stronger much faster than we are.
Yeah, I was actually going to mention something about that. The giant machine that they have, or orb that they have, that steals all the souls, is what's also being used to take them for their undead army. Now, from what I've recently learned, all of my dead relatives were in that bowl, and that's probably what grabbed Wilkes, and it's what grabbed the people that killed the Deathbringer dragon.
I believe you're correct.
And it needs to go.
Do we know where it is?
I can scry on it, but I've only seen it once in, like, more intense vision.
All I can see about this construction, this artifact that they seem to be using, is that it is always guarded by Dauron.
Oh, two birds with one stone.
But I don't know where. I can't see anything that has to do with our brother.
Right. So,
I don't mean to sound like a downer, but do we even have time? If Artelicus goes stronger with every waking moment, if we spend hours, days trying to find this artifact, slay Dauron, and take it out of commission,
I
it
mean,
might already be too late.
I'll look for the artifact. I can do that if it's that much of a, like, we need to divide and conquer.
I don't think we can divide our strength, though, Mackenzie. I think we have to find these gods, get them on our side, absorb their essence, and then we have to take Artelicus out.
Yeah, how are we gonna take Artelicus out, though, if he's killed everyone and has everyone's souls powering him?
How will we take him out if he's too strong for us? Because we waited too long.
As you two are...
Your logic sometimes fails me.
As you two are arguing, Anne has limped her way back over to your side of the table and is actually standing in front of you, Mackenzie.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how I know this, but we have less than a week.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
I can hear him. The souls of his siblings are in my head, and they are echoing what he is thinking.
Ooh.
We have a week.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is Mackenzie, scry right now, we need to find everything.
I'm assuming you mean a week until he's too strong for us to beat.
Yeah, that's what she was insinuating. You guessed that.
Yeah. Me, Earth.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I hear who? Or you?
No, you know that. Yeah, you.
Yeah, sorry. I heard who guessed that. It was like me.
Raise your hand.
Raise your hand, Earth.
I'm gonna pull out Vala and scry on the terrible soul machine thing.
When you pull out the orb, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Wait, Mackenzie, I told you to stop covering your hands in butter!
No, this is something that's been... He's been waiting for me to pull it out.
Damn right I have. It's been months!
I don't want to give you my friend! Dexterity saving throw. Come on, 17!
17. Hold on, I don't have this character sheet open.
This is gonna like fly and like hit Nerith.
No,
Mackenzie!
Anne's
No,
trying to
it's-
take
it's-
it.
Oh,
and
shit.
force grabbing it.
I'm trying to... Can't even let me scry with it?
She is a bucket full of gods, and you're holding a god.
I don't care.
What did
Oh,
you
it's not a
roll?
god.
What did you roll?
17.
I rolled a natural 19.
Oh, fuck.
No.
And takes not like harshly ripping it out of your hands, but
Hey!
before you even have a full grasp on it, she's just holding it about a foot in front of you.
What?
Do you hear her?
I've spoken to her.
What does she say?
Well, last time I actually spoke to her was sometime in her past. But the first time she showed me my dead brother and introduced me to Kaistis, I think.
Who's Kaistis, yeah?
I don't know if it was Kaistis, but it was an elk, so.
I think if I have her, and she kind of gestures to her arms where she's been absorbing these sparks all day, and you notice that they all have fine calligraphy tattoos drawn in different vibrant colors that match the patterns that you've seen the gods depicted in different art forms of the ones that she has so far collected. And you see a grayed out one, a empty channel that is sort of vibrating lightly, emanating from where the orb is in her hand. I think I'll be able to hear her, and she will know things that we need. Right?
I mean, she is Artelicus's daughter.
Do we trust her?
I
believe so.
mean,
She's just got a bad reputation.
I might be biased, but I trust her.
And maybe I might be biased being the passer down of Simon, but
I pull out after she takes Vala. I pull out Simon. I'm like, you don't need Simon, do you?
Mallow's eyes kind of look over at the orb, but he doesn't say anything.
Oh, Mallow, is Simon actually in here?
He almost smiles at you.
The gods are trapped in here with me.
It's hard to see his smile as your perspective whenever you look at Mallow is to glance away, and you can see out of the corner of your eye that he's smiling. Not exactly. Those orbs act more as a window than a jar. He is in there, but rather he is through there.
What's on the other side?
In that one, well, that would be where I'm from.
Ah. So
would I know
wait.
where that is?
You can make a... I'll give you a religion check on this one.
So, are you able to explain why I talk to them in different times of their life?
Well,
That is 23.
And am I really affecting the past when I do that?
you see him grip his staff. They shouldn't be showing you that. But
What?
in this instance, I imagine it would be beneficial. But you need to be careful because, yes, you can affect the past. Those mirrors are not of our design.
Right. So, they will remember the conversations. Okay.
Correct.
Who designed them?
Yeah, as I say, whose design were they?
Mallow looks at you, the knowing mentor, the youngest son of Kaela, a god of knowledge unknown in its depth and its ability to change everything. And he grits his teeth and says, I don't know.
Ooh, something you don't know.
Can I make a history check?
You cannot make a history check, no.
Can I make an insight check on the orb?
Sure.
Okay.
How did Maestro come into keeping of these
24.
orbs?
24. It's definitely under closer inspection. It's
an
not
orb?
perfect. It's not a artifact level of enchantment. It is a glass orb. You can see swirling memories and pieces of history and battles being fought by Simon, but it doesn't. Yeah, you don't know.
How did Luke come to acquire these then?
Maestro
You must
speaks
know
up.
that.
I gave them to him before we left. When we were designating spots around Patria that would be strong enough, that had enough convergence of these ley lines to hold the shield, we found them.
So they're tied to the ley lines.
Possibly. We don't know.
Yes, makes like a small note in his notepad. It's in his pocket.
Daria
This will
has
be my
pulled out her.
thesis after we do this
Yeah.
adventure.
Daria has pulled out her large leather-bound journal and is writing in it.
Nerith has like it's the comparison for a tutor. Like you're just like bound by like some like random scrap leather you found, and like
Yeah,
the
some,
front
like,
and back
deer
is like
leather or
torn up,
something,
like
Can
intestine.
I
like a bookmark.
scry on the evil orb with the Simon orb?
Do you remember the name of the evil orb?
I don't.
The pale heart.
That's correct, yes.
The pale heart.
Um,
I will scry upon the pale heart.
While
That was info we got session 5.
That was session 5. Yes, sir.
Damn.
while he's
Mallow's
beginning-
plane has a few names, but you know it as the Eternal Sanctum.
Oh, I think. Okay.
While Mackenzie is scrying on the pale heart, can Daria do her best to look at Mallow? And she'll ask. So we know there is some knowledge that is outside your understanding, but have you any idea of where your other siblings could be? Githian, Inera, or at least where we could start looking?
Lothar speaks up, actually, not Mallow.
Oh.
Ugh, this
Boy.
guy.
Githian, I imagine, has gone back to tend to his pet. Inera has been missing since we left. I can only suggest traveling to where she held domain over these lands, far to the east.
Oh, so she just straight up blue wizarded.
Have you ever been to Killarag?
Is that the other continent?
There's a country on the other continent. Bryn, make a intelligence check, please.
Can I make a history check since I did research about Simon and that had to deal with the other continent?
Yes, go ahead. And Mackenzie will get to you in just a second.
No worries.
It's only an 18.
18.
Natural 20 for 25.
You did your best, Bryn, to push out
that was-
where you came from. That long boat ride across the ocean, landing on the western coast of Valena before making your way to Dragonmore. throughout your upbringing, you occasionally would find yourselves looking at maps outside of where you now called home. And Killarag, you believe, is where you're from.
Oh? But that's so distant that I wouldn't have any useful knowledge of the place, right?
No, you were a toddler.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna marinate in that thought nugget. Thank you.
Yep. Daria, you rolling a history check on Killarag?
Yeah.
With a natural 20. You do recall when you were looking up some of the histories actually related to the Venatori, because you found out that they, in fact, originated from the eastern continent. Killarag is a vast empire starting from right underneath where the free city of Basel is, which is Kaistus's domain, all along the eastern coast. It is home of a great and ancient Ganassi family that has been in power over the empire since its founding.
I have some knowledge of this place.
And Mackenzie, you're trying to scry on the orb.
The Pale Heart.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, let's go.
Ponder the orb.
17.
17. As you press into the orb with the palms of your hands to kind of focus, to concentrate, to still your mind enough to find something, find an answer. Push yourself to the boundaries of what Mallow can see. You're concentrating and you begin to hear a sound that unfortunately you are quite familiar with as of recent, of a beating heart.
Ah, yes.
But you do not gain vision. You find yourself blinded, and with that, your sense of sound is amplified. You just hear a steady beat. And behind that beat, in the distance, so small that it confuses you with where you currently are in the room, this council chamber that you're in with these gods. The chattering and conversation of thousands of voices. As your eyes return to you, Anne is just thumbing the Vala orb.
Before I come back,
Yes.
there's a wild idea
Uh-oh.
that could only come from Mackenzie.
Uh-oh. Here
But
we go. Buckle up.
if I turn into an animal with blind sight while I'm scrying,
I see what you're trying to do. All right.
All right,
I'm
I'll
gonna-
play your fiddle.
I'm going to ask you to make a wisdom check to see if you can do this while maintaining a hold on the orb before the spell ends.
Oh my gosh, please,
11.
please.
It's juggling right here.
Turn into something with thumbs. Please, thank you.
Unfortunately, I now need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
As your hands turn into tiny paws and the orb is now
Crit
falling
fail.
to the
Oh,
floor.
it's a comically huge.
Can one of us
shiny
do a
orb.
perception check to see
Can
what the
I-
hell's going
yeah.
on?
Daria,
I was
you
gonna say,
are
can I
right
take-
beside him.
Babe, what are you doing?
Please, sorry.
You
Do I
have
make
a
a
moment
perception?
as the orb in your peripheral is falling and about to crash onto the ground.
Daria's gonna reach over and grab
Make a dexterity check.
dexterity
God.
check or saving.
Check.
So no advantage.
See what you're telling me?
So what you're telling me is this is a straight roll.
This is a straight +3
Natural
D20.
fucking 20 again!
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Thankfully, you
Love
catch
it
the
here.
orb as your boyfriend
Oh,
turns
good
into
hell.
a possum beside you.
Do possums have blind sense?
No, but
They
the spell,
don't.
the wisdom failed, so you
Oh,
just
I see.
reverted to your casual possum form.
You-
and then
you got-
I
you got
sneeze and I
straight.
turn back into Mackenzie.
Daria kind of lifts the orb up to like look into it, and she goes, "Well, couldn't let you drop." And she'll turn to Mackenzie and go, "You okay? See anything?"
No, I was blind, but I could hear. I was trying to turn into like a mole or something so I could see without being able to see, but it
See.
didn't work and it kicked me out of there.
Oh, you almost dropped this. And Daria will hand the orb back over.
I scry again.
Jesus.
I think we need to focus on. I know you want to do this.
I
But-
swear,
He's
God.
already gone.
Oh,
Make
Can
a charisma
anybody else-
saving throw.
can any like Daria's like talking to the gods? Can anybody else scry? This can't be our only scryer.
11.
I can scry.
I can also.
He
scry.
literally has a mirror.
This
Thank
time it does not even successfully cast. Unfortunately, this spell
I
fails.
think we need. I think we need to
I don't
focus
take
our.
damage, do I?
No.
I think we need to focus our vision on whatever
Did it waste the spell slot?
Giffian's
It did,
pet
yes.
could be. And
Oh, no.
the what was
Yes,
the country's name again?
Killarog.
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 So is Killarog where Giffian is or where Inera is?
That
Inera.
is where Inera held domain over when she walked
Yeah,
Patria.
I was gonna say because Giffian's in like Atlantis, right?
Giffian is literally
Watching
in the
over
bottom of
his
the
head.
ocean in between the
Atlantis
two
Square
continents.
Panthers.
There is a Sephiran Empire, a Triton folk race that you know of, that lives a few hundred kilometers or a few hundred miles north of Erid in the bottom of the ocean.
I can breathe underwater
I
and
cannot.
swim underwater.
I used to be able to swim really well.
Yeah.
Whatever. Sorry.
When I was a
Doesn't make
wolf-
any
Is
sense.
there an ending to that line?
Nope.
Just don't-
Nope.
You just don't like water
When I was
anymore?
your age.
Yeah, ever since I stopped being
Ah.
a wolf, I hate water.
It's weird.
So
I'm not gonna go into that.
Here's the thing: do we want to split into two teams to get the gods?
Get into a certain number of groups of people and start doing stuff. I like it.
I don't know if that's a possibility. If there is any kind of trouble, I feel like we should all be there for it.
Do we expect trouble? Surely
We
our
should
Telecus
always-
won't let us do this. Let us do this freely.
Of course, we should always expect trouble. It's the end of the world.
Yeah, but I mean, in the interest of we only have a week, and I can't seem to scry on the Pale Heart.
If we only have a week, and our strength together is diminished by half, wherever we go, we will just take
I
on.
was gonna say Wilkes or Nerith, but Nerith, can you make a history check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wilkes
Just
is
the
fucking dead still.
Just a knife, guys.
Yeah.
Dead. He's just fighting Mackenzie.
That's 16
Dead laying
total.
on there.
16.
I rolled a 5.
Oh my god.
Damn
Um,
mistake.
I as the DM would suggest casting Legend Lore or something similar
Ooh.
about the Pale Heart and where it might be, because Nerith knew at one point,
Let's see.
but you can't.
You
quite
Oh,
have-
as to where it is.
as to where it might be.
Oh, isn't it in It's in the city that got snatched up.
Now we're
The one that Carstorm. Where was your son again?
Someone's
Oh,
name
in-
wrong.
Somebody cast Speak with
It's
Dead.
in Terra Leylon, right?
Wasn't the Pale Heart in Terra Leylon?
Close, not quite.
Damn it! Almost got the brownie points. Okay.
I'm dead, so I can't really do
Oh.
something.
Almost got extra credit.
Dead.
Man, I'm dead.
What's
Okay,
the
well,
other flying city?
I don't have Legend Lore
relates
prepped.
back.
but-
This relates back directly to the cult when you first discovered them. had an origin.
Good thing I know
Oh
everything
wait,
about that.
no, Tyler, if you excuse me, I'm gonna grab my notepad.
Yep.
Hey,
2
yo.
years ago.
A
2 years ago.
handy
My
dandy
notepad.
Like, let me get my handy dandy notebook. 1 second.
Literally 2 years ago. I can't wait.
Don't
Lord.
mind me. I'm gonna grab my big old notes.
Grabbing his like hefty, massive, gorging notes.
Stop.
How's my girlfriend doing? Because she
And-
doesn't sound like she's doing great.
Anne is just kind of thumbing the Vala orb and has remained very quiet.
She just looks like handsome Squidward now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna
Can I? Oh.
Bye.
You go ahead, Bryn.
I'm just gonna sit really close to her.
She's on the other side. Like, you guys are sitting behind a desk, and she's standing in the hole that your horseshoe-shaped desk makes, like in the center.
Well, that's great. I'm gonna just go and like wander and just like literally just get up from my desk, like just stand next to her and not even say anything.
Okay.
Thank
She
you
kind of
very
lets
much.
you embrace her slightly.
Seeing that Daria has to essentially just wait on everybody else because she does not have the knowledge nor the power to progress this any further, Daria is going to stand from the table and walk up to the bodies that are laying there. And she's going to walk over to Wilkes's and kind of push some of his hair out of his eyes. And kind of just lay a hand on his chest. And she will just whisper
ribs
to
crack.
herself. Just press down and just keep pressing until there's nothing
shatter
left.
his ribs.
Daria will lean in and kind of whisper to him, knowing that he probably doesn't hear, but she feels like maybe he can, and she'll just say, remember the warmth and just stay alive for a little longer. I've almost got you back.
Caracas?
He's not actually alive.
Tyler.
I just give Mackenzie
it's
the
not
worst
crackers.
death stare Daria has like.
Isn't
ever
that where
given.
Wilkes is at?
Is it Unarian?
There you go.
I'm sorry.
I just have a
Sorry.
list of cities that the cult has taken over, and I was just going over the ones that I listed as compromised.
That's why we have to destroy the Pale Heart.
Daria is like glaring at Mackenzie every time he speaks, and just every time he quiets down, she like goes back to like a somber look at Wilkes, and then glares back at him. Opens his mouth again. Shut up.
Ara speaks up.
Wilkes would agree with me.
As mom's talking.
Ara looks over at you, Nerith. I did have one question. How
Again,
did
looks up. He's hoping there's no books.
How did you save the people of Morankadi from the Pale Heart? Why have their souls not been taken?
I think you must be mistaken. We didn't really have anything to do with that.
She thumbs this amulet that she's wearing around her neck and pulls out a string of pure energy and kind of pushes it in front, and it lands almost clipping into where Anne is standing and Bryn. And you see a moving image, likely right now as you see troops amassing on the border of your city, Morankadi. And emanating from where Sorsha's place is, as well as some hospitals that you are familiar with, as well as the States building, you see thousands and thousands of threads of blue light tethered to different places in Morankadi, floating into the endless sky. Their souls are still there, but they are unreachable. I can't collect them. My brother can't help them return. What did you do? How did you do this?
Nerith's just kind of puzzling and When did Nerith's parents become afflicted with the plague? It was after we came back from Morankadi? No, when we got to Morankadi for the very
were
first
already
time.
asleep when you got to Morankadi.
Yeah.
Their souls were already stolen.
It's been quite some time since I'd only arrived to Morankadi when I'd already found out about this plague. So I believe I have nothing to do with this. Are you sure it's not Alindra? She has your shield, does she not?
No, this is not my champion.
Can I look at that blue energy and kind of just like make an Arcana check on it, just like see
Sure.
if I just get a vibe from it? That's a 27.
27. It looks very familiar to a lot of the energy that is expended when healing magic is cast by clerics. You imagine this is some representation of the soul. And it is tethered to the body and to where it will go when it no longer has a body. Very well. I will continue to look into this, but...
Could
when
it
did
have
this
been
happen?
Sorsha?
I'm not sure. And that scares me.
As to when it happened?
They're safe. They're being protected, which is a great, great deed. But by whom? What force would intervene if not one of us or one of you? And to be a hero and save these people and not say anything or make your presence known, and to also be selfish and limit it to only those within the city. Autolycus has stolen millions. Why are these few saved? And what for? But that is a distraction. That is not something that you have time for.
Yes, of course. And Nerith kind of like adjusts his glasses and kind of just like is like having a bit of like a crisis. I guess he was taught the gods knew everything. And realizing how little they know when it comes to stuff like this. So, right, we need to make actions quick. We were discussing splitting up. I think that's a poor idea. There's two gods we need to find and only one Anne. There's no point in us going at the same time and having to wait for Anne to travel between two.
I mean, why wouldn't we split up and then one brings it to the other?
I just don't think that's a rational idea.
It's risky.
It's too risky. We can't risk anyone else's life because that means Autolycus gets our soul, and we only have one Maestra. We only have one out.
You saw how fast we can lose someone. And we know now that our magics won't work. Revivify and all of the magic that we have won't work the same.
From this point on, if we die, it's over. There's no coming back.
We got lucky that Mistra's willing to do this for us. Let's not waste it.
I'm not saying we're wasting it, I'm just saying I have confidence in our capabilities.
And Nerith like puts a hand on his shoulder, and I appreciate your confidence, Mackenzie, and I'm just as confident as you, but I fear it's too difficult to risk. We're like a tower of cards right now. One of them falls, the tower collapses, and the world's gone.
I mean, you lot maybe, but I mean, I don't know, it seems like Givian is deep underwater. I don't know what, besides what already lives down there, would be after us.
Who knows if there's a connection to the abyss down there? Look how deep we were under the ocean when we were with the druids.
Autolycus could have
Darkness
opened
finds a
rifts
way.
anywhere.
Well, then it would behoove us to do some reconnaissance And rather than using Simon, I'm just gonna use the mirror and try and scry on wherever they said Giffian was. I don't.
Just in the bottom of the ocean.
He's
Like,
just-
Bottom of
They
the ocean,
just-
in between
just
two
mentioned-
continents.
They
They just
said
mentioned
that he
that
was with
he-
his pet. Is what?
Have
he
I
said.
ever heard of? Have I ever read about what his pet might be?
What is Giffian's pet? Any
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 religion
gods?
checkers in chat?
any
Take
any of the
religion
gods
check.
wanna offer some insight?
I will say the druid with the proficiency in religion, Kai, can go ahead and make a religion check.
Did someone say religion?
That's how we can tell between the druids. One that cares about religion and the other that doesn't.
Yeah, like
It's religious.
Literally.
The
here.
atheist
other-
and
atheist and the God-fearing child.
Look, I'm out
Actually, no,
here
gods fear
forging
them.
new
Oh,
things.
That is so fair.
Wonderful roll. So cool.
I'm in the business to
Oh, no.
innovate.
Oh no.
What'd you get, Kai?
I got 11.
Oh.
Hey, that's my boyfriend.
Yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea.
I have no idea what's going on, guys.
Do any of the gods speak up?
Not about that, although Lothar eyes you, Mackenzie, who seems to be talking about a separate plan than the rest of the knights. If I may be so brazen, he says sarcastically, what exactly is your plan?
Maris
How do
kind
you
of looks around and
I mean, how do you figure? I think it's fairly straightforward. We figure out where they are, we go to them, and do whatever we need to get the spark.
in the meantime, I'll try and find what this pale heart is. We know it's in Unarian, but Unarian got stolen.
Unarian's the name of the place? I mean,
It was 3
I-
cities.
I can keep scrying.
You know, this is a long shot, but I mean, do any of you have any favors that you could call in from your siblings? You save them in a war or anything like that?
There was only
Something
one
to give
war
us an
guy.
in.
Ara raises her eyebrow at you, Daria, the
Wow.
champion of Ara.
This is my champion.
This is my champion.
I just don't know if we can. If it goes sour, because Giffian is very.
She raises her hand to kind of gesture for you to take a second. Daria, my dear, do you not think we have been trying to find Daenerys since the moment we 5 locked the door?
No, I don't mean find, but is there anything you could tell us that we could tell them that they would know we're on their side?
Giffian, maybe. Ainera, again, it's been silence. We don't know what she knows. She may not even know about Artelicus. There's no way to know because we can't see anything. Giffian has always been a recluse. He's been obsessed with his children, the Triton. But he is reachable.
That's his pet.
Ara kind of winces. Not exactly. How much do you know about primordials?
Other than I happen to be very close to a few, not much.
I can see
I've
that.
tried to find out more, especially why I can turn into a giant one, but alas, nothing.
You know of the relation to the Forge?
Yes, that unseemly business that Artelicus had done. Giffian had a better way of dealing with the primordials. At least, the one that stepped on his domain.
It's not his pet, is it?
Well, that's simply what we call it. Sephiros, the primordial lord of the oceans. Giffian made a deal with Sephiros. And Sephiros stays asleep. Giffian retains control over his domain. And all those who find themselves swept by the ocean may find themselves dinner for Sephiros.
Would Giffian notice another large primordial in his domain?
We can all sense them. Why?
Well, what if I play bait?
That might work. Certainly creative of you, Mackenzie.
It's a big hole to dig yourself out of, but I've seen you do better.
It's not
Yeah,
the
plus,
craziest idea you've had.
I mean, yeah.
Maestra speaks up. I should probably get going soon. They're moving them.
Where are they going?
They're heading west. They're moving on. There's still a force attacking the gates of Mornkadi, but the army is moving towards the tree.
The what?
The capital of the Vestarian Empire. Solana Asari. The massive tree that Wilkes and I forget who visited? Bryn. Where Alindra reigns over the Vestarian Empire. Where should I send him?
Tempest. Right?
Sorry,
Yeah, it kinda
not.
looks the others.
Do you
Send him
guys
to
know where
ship.
the Tempest is?
You guys don't even know where the
Well,
Tempest is
where do we
at.
park it?
I gave it to Philip.
Park guys.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, no,
Gave
no,
it to
God.
Philip.
I mean, to be fair, I know my gifts are on there, so...
That's true.
Oh, wait. Daria will look to Mackenzie and as well as Kai and
It goes
go,
just tree stride.
do you know if the circle is safe? The Druid circle?
I was actually thinking about going back there, so...
We could maybe get them to do something. Bring in refugees. Help somehow. If
Oh
they're not
yeah,
already.
they'll do anything Kai says, right?
I mean, theoretically,
Oh.
I'm not saying send your people to war, Kai, but
I
At
know,
least-
but
could use healing.
still, it's
Yeah.
within our code of conduct that we have to help, whether it's healing or just taking care of people or.
Wouldn't want to be a repeat of the last time there was a major conflict.
Still, I'll appeal to them. I'm sure that they'll be willing to help out with healing.
I do need to speak to the Oracle, so...
Bryn, out of the corner of your eye, while everyone's kind of conferring with each other and you're just holding Anne, you see Meister kind of walking towards you, and she walks up to Anne and whispers something in her ear in Elvish, although this is not the Elvish that you were taught. This is much older, so you make out a few of the words. And it's a name. And you hear the word the lantern. And then
The
Maestra
lantern?
steps back. Yes, the lantern.
Lantern of Beauty.
Maestra steps back and clears her throat. So, the Tempest?
No,
No. Sorry. Can you just send it to us?
Still might be in Mornkadi.
Are you able to just send it to a person rather than?
What was
If you were on the
the
material plane, yes, I can.
send him to us then.
It won't be long. You guys should better get going then. I only have one
Yes.
shot at this. I'm not going to hold my breath, so to speak.
Of course.
Daria will nod and stand from where she's sitting next to Wilkes. And she'll look to Aura and give her like a bow. And then turn and look to Maestra and say thank you. I
Oh, I did
don't know
it.
how we'll ever repay you for what you are doing, but
Just
Thank
fix this before it's too late. It's so unfair of me to ask, but I'm asking.
we will. I promise.
It's our world too.
Good news, guys. I packed plane shift.
Aura walks up to the table, and as she walks past Bryn and Anne, gently kind of pushes you along, Bryn, so that you rejoin your comrades at the table, and Anne lets her. And once you are all at the table, touching the table, where shall we send you? Where's home for now?
Can we go to separate places?
I think we need to all
That
go
is
to
possible.
the same.
Because I would like to go to the Circle of the Stag. See
I think
the
that's
Oracle.
where we all want to go.
It's
Once
up
we get to
you.
the stag, where do we go from there? Can we get to where we need to be? Are we starting
Yeah.
with Githian or Inara?
We should
I think-
start with Githian. That's
We
our
know the
best lead.
most.
Giffian would be easier because I'll just bait him out, maybe.
I mean, we'll get there. See the Oracle. I'll.
Perhaps the druids have potions of water breathing or remedies that work similarly.
I
I'll
can
try
make
and-
that. What?
I'll try and gather some information on Githian if we can find a better position.
That's really easy, actually.
I feel like we still
Bren,
have
do you have
some.
anything to add?
So,
Bryn, do you have anything to add, Bryn?
I think she would just look to Anne. And
Anne
She-
does eventually raise her head and looks. She's standing to the side of Aura, and looks to you, Bryn, and then past you back to Anne or Aura. A single tear falling. Come on, let's go see the Oracle. It's time.
Bryn,
This is it.
Bryn,
You guys
Bryn,
are gonna love the Oracle. She's great.
She's nice.
Maybe she can fix your age issue.
No, I don't think she can do that.
You know, it's kind of growing on me, Mackenzie. It's
It's not.
nice to have
growing
someone
on-
in my age group.
No, it feels awful. My back hurts for no reason.
You get used to that. Cybernetics, it really helps.
I was really
That's his
hoping
armor.
they- I was
There's
really
like you get used
hoping
to it,
they
even
would
though he's
fix
probably
it.
like still in his
Wait until you
20s.
see the new Windows 11 update.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, the new
Um,
patch is sick.
Speaking of which, one more time, please, will somebody undo my stupid mistake of touching that stupid reality ball?
Aura draws a very skinny blade that was on her back
Oh,
and just pierces
that's
right
everything.
down through the center of this full marble table. And as the table cracks, all of your vision goes white. You can all take a long rest.
yeah!
That's what we get a level up.
Mackenzie, your
I know.
age is returned.
Yeah.
Is my age mature?
Yes, Nerith, your age is.
Oh, I'm
mature.
back to
Oh,
40.
Yeah.
So-
40.
If he got like the 500 years or something, would he have come back to life after dying?
He would have
Jesus.
died and been dead.
And for
Just
the
forever.
next 24 hours, you guys have. I forgot to roll this ahead of time. Please hold.
10 hit points, 10 hit points, 10 hit points.
Wait, I don't have.
Permanent hit points. Permanent hit points. Permanent hit points.
But I mean, it's 24 hours.
Level
You can't
up,
have
level up,
permanent
level
for
up.
24 hours.
You can if the DM tells you.
temporary
to.
hit
You guys have
points.
21 temporary hit points.
Oh
Ooh,
my
Even-
god, am I gonna
Uh,
hit fucking
No.
I don't know why I have a level
Hold
exhaustion,
on.
but can I take that off?
Yeah, you're full rested.
Okay.
I'm at oh man, what is that? 200 or no,
279.
300? Yeah, 3 Holy shit.
Hey, I get to use my
309.
8th level spell slot.
Oh wait, you're at
Oh.
270. You're at 278. My bad.
I was at 288.
Yeah, they're at 309.
Really?
I'm at 309 hit points right now, guys.
That's
I just know it was a 2 and an 8 in there.
Yeah.
I don't remember the middle number at all.
And you guys blink your eyes as your vision begins to return. And you are surrounded by ember, ash, and silence. You're in the field that is usually home to a large bonfire every night. The
Oh,
tents around you are burnt to the ground, trees crackling with a slow burning fire. And you don't hear the sound of any voices, any movement, any crying.
Mackenzie is going to immediately start turning into the prime elemental.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Daria unsheaths her sword and she's like, shit. Can I begin running towards I want to run towards that Kai's mom's tent.
Okay.
I forgot. her name.
Make her survival check. The ash is about 8 inches deep, and you do not have a good memory with the current state of things.
29.
29. You are able to push yourself towards the northwestern side where Kai's tent would be. You guys going with?
I is definitely going with.
Can I get advantage with my height? Can I see anything?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh man. 17.
17. The ash is very, very thick and it's still coming down. You have about 50 feet of vision even from this vantage point. You don't see anyone but your party.
Pretty sure. Sorry, pulling up my prime elemental. Can I try to just manipulate the wind to just blow all the smoke and ash out of my view?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. As you focus on... This is your... Yeah, you can definitely do this. Basically using your elemental ravage as a...
My whirlwind, I
Yeah,
guess.
as an environmental effect. You are able to clear the space around you, and you are certain that besides your party, there are no bodies or anything here. However, with the gust of wind as well as the thick ashen landscape around you, you also don't see any tracks. The camp
Humble for
appears
the
to
storm.
be abandoned.
Do I? And I don't see my ents either.
Not from where you are, no. Those went to the Oracle. You guys are closer to the center of the circle at the moment.
What was left
I'm
of your
going
ants
to the
went there.
oracle.
Okay. Anyone going with Mackenzie, or is everybody else going with Daria to the the head of the circle, the council area where all the councilmen are.
Kai's going with Daria.
Okay.
The scene like people split up, Nerith will like look to Bryn and Anne and just kind of like panic, just like waiting for them to make a move. Just like I'll just go where you don't go.
Or like when Daria unsheathed her sword and started running, Bryn would have already been running.
And,
Okay, so
Anne, much slower, just walking calmly, is following Bryn at about a 20-foot distance.
And Nerith will just try and catch Anne as he's gonna run off and join Mackenzie.
Okay.
But just kind of look at her and just, you okay?
She meets your gaze, and in an unfamiliar voice, a hollow, almost echoey remnant of your sister. They're so angry at themselves. They let this happen. I'm not okay, Nerith. This
Here,
world is not okay.
Nerith will take off his ring of mind shielding and hand it to her. Maybe this could help.
She'll put it on.
And Nerith will just kind of give her a one-arm hug because he's got his sword and shield out, and then and then just start running behind Mackenzie.
Okay. And goes off. You two go with Mackenzie, or so you go with Mackenzie. The rest of the party is going with Daria.
Are there trees in my way?
There are burnt trees in your way. You can see through it. There's no brush or anything.
I'm just uprooting trees and carrying them and moving them aside. And...
Watch it! And like dropping a tree like really close in front of Nerith.
Yeah. While that's happening, Wilkus.
What's up?
You are standing on a platform drilled and bolted into the back shoulder blades of a massive titan. With every step and rumble this creature makes, the stone and wood that is held together with impossibly strong, massive ropes and chains shifts and cracks and groans as you move.
What are
Yes.
my...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
What are my, like, outside of, like, being on the giant Titan, what are my, like, surroundings outside of it? Like,
Behind
if-
you, about a mile in the rear, walking away, is the city of Morinkati. Smoke from multiple vantage points, caused by the siege equipment that is bolted into the shoulders and arms of this creature, as well as the foot traffic below you that follows the Titan. You have been awoken. For the last few hours, you have been mindlessly working. You've been given orders and you are fulfilling them, and for a moment, your mind, in an effort to protect itself, you remember being on the deck of your father's ship and listening to him give commands to the crew and mimicking him and walking behind him at the same pace as a child. And then as you grew older, participating in helping keeping the ship run. You've been in this sort of dream state. Every time that dream is interrupted or broken or halted by the realities that you face, an immense anger pours into your heart. You are currently tasked with reaffixing one of the several ton hooks that grab in and under the collarbone of this Titan as a sort of makeshift backpack that the platform that you work on is affixed to. You and about 100 other men, women, creatures are slowly trying to lift this hook and pull it forward, while a temporary strut has been put in place to offset the weight. It is a very logistical thing, and it is very different than the crushing sounds of the screams of Morinkati behind you and the calls of the generals ahead who are leading the foot army. You smell something familiar, something home. Something that you haven't had in the dream is smell. Make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Alrighty.
That's a +1.
It's only a plus 17. Calm down.
It's only a plus 17.
Oh shit.
DC's 35.
I don't think my
better.
I don't think my character sheet is updated because never mind, it is updated. I'm just at the wrong one. Oh, it's not. It's only why is it only +12?
It says plus
Oh,
17 to me.
Oh well, I'm adding on Foundry. It's only saying +12.
Oh.
All right, I'll just add 5 to whatever it is.
Oh, hey, 35.
All right, 35.
Was that the DC?
No.
Was that the DC?
Close.
Did I call it?
It's
Did
close.
I call it?
No.
Just made it, guys.
Skinny of your teeth.
You know this smell. This is the unfortunate smell of a familiar hound after he's been cleaned.
Oh.
You smell a dripping wet dog.
How close can I tell?
Strong enough that it's consistent, but there isn't much wind up here at the moment, which is surprising because it usually is windy. You look around and you see wet paw prints leading away from the hook.
I follow them. I stop what I'm doing and I follow them.
Okay. You slowly make your way, stepping in the wet foot tracks, making sure they're real, which is easy to tell with your bare feet. And you can now hear him. You can hear him panting and almost kind of sniffing something, like he's found something. And you begin walking faster and faster. Around the corner, as you're now behind the neck of this creature, going down a very steep staircase that you have to take one step at a time, leading you towards the platform where you usually find yourself working. You see a woman kneeling on one knee, giving Odysseus scritches. And she looks up at you, and it is a familiar yet different Maestra. A weaker Maestra. A more sorrowful Maestra. Wilkes. Come here. Don't be scared.
Wilkes, like, stunned to see familiar faces in this place, just not really able to talk yet, just nods and goes forward.
Don't be scared. Come. It's Odie. Haven't you missed him?
He nods.
Well, come on.
He walking up to her, he cautiously reaches out to make sure this isn't just some fucked up dream.
which you
And,
have
like,
had.
yeah, and just like reaches out to make sure it's like real. And like touching Otis' ear, then to like get a grasp on what is happening.
I want you to remember something, all right? I want you to close your eyes. And I want to think of the last time you saw your friends. Do you remember?
Do I remember?
You remember fighting Hadriel. You remember blocking a strong attack and being knocked out. You woke up in this camp and you weren't bothered, and come to think of it, that's the first time you've heard their names. Your friends, the knights. In a long time. Feels like years. As you open your eyes and nod, remembering them, you now notice that Maestra is sobbing, soundlessly, tears streaming down her cheeks. I may have lied to your friends. Can you tell them I'm sorry?
Lied about what?
This was always going to happen. I can't tell my brothers I'm not allowed to, but I get dreams now, since the shield fell. There's something else out there. Something stronger than Mother, I fear, but that is not your focus. Nor is it mine. But I was made to tell a lie, and I ask that you tell them I'm sorry, because what happens next has to, and as she says that, she chokes on her tears, has to happen. Maestra stands up, much taller than you in your halfling form. Come on, and pats on Otisir's shoulder, kind of gesturing for you to get on his back.
Wilkes gets on Otisir's back. What's coming? I don't have to tell them, but I can.
Pinky swear.
Pinky promise.
Just don't interfere. All right?
Okay.
And she is going to cast a 9th level wall of force around you. Moments after this, you hear a heavy footstep and what sounds like heavy metal dragging on stone. Maestra looks over her shoulder and you're just frozen watching this. I guess this means you were watching, brother. You see a tall, chalk-white Goliath, wearing bracers on both hands, wielding 2 glaives. Just smiling. And unlike when you saw Maestra and Lothar in the temple, you can see the face of the god of war.
Holy shit.
He has lost his ability to conceal his true identity. You see the black ichor leaking from his eyes. The red eyes, burning, so big, and yet they see nothing. As you see his ears instead are curved and pointed at the tip, open. He smiles a jagged, impossibly evil smile. And you notice he's sort of rocking as he walks, as he comes over the side of the Titan.
Is he? How tall is he? Is he like similar height to Maestro, or is he a little bit bigger?
As he gets fully onto the platform, it takes you a moment because your eyes are focused on his. They're stuck there. You notice the reason why he was rocking as he made his way towards Maestra is because of his legs. 4 large, dagger-sharp spider's legs. 2 on each side. Walking as if they were 2, but clearly not the natural way for him to move. Standing at a full height of about 18 feet tall. Artelicus puts one of his glaives back and throws the other one at the feet of Maestra. Wordlessly communicating in a way you don't understand, Maestra nods and picks up the glaive. I don't think this is a fair fight, but I've already seen you die, Maestra says as she jumps towards him. And in a flash of explosive energy, the force field you find yourself in is obliterated, and you on the back of Odysseus are knocked off the Titan and begin falling. You hear a scream. Maestra screaming. Another explosion of light behind you in all the colors of the rainbow, similar to the magic that you used to use. And then you land on the ground, standing in the grove. Standing in front of the Oracle's house. Below you is Odysseus, and it takes you a moment as you notice he is slowly pulling in 2 monstrous wings.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Shit!
Great.
Yeah!
Damn.
I just wait. I'll put the gift. I'll put the gift. Wait. And then this is woke because like 20 minutes later, just.
Yeah.
I need Wilkes, Nerith, Mackenzie,
Uh-oh.
Kai, Anne to all make
Love you, Bryn.
saving throws using your spell casting stat.
Yeah, alright,
shit.
Bye, guys. I miss you.
Oh,
Spell
fuck.
plague?
33.
Oh no.
I
Sorry,
rolled
yours technically would be.
Can I use
In
chronology
the
on this?
Yes, you can.
What is
arms of
mine?
an angel.
So you'd be your wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so what does it say? Okay.
I think Bryn's would be decked, right? Or
Oh my god, I
intelligence.
rolled lower.
You
I think
roll.
I
Oh my
just
God.
die. I think I just die
Bryn doesn't have to roll.
because I'm dead.
No, you're not
No,
a
'cause-
magic caster.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
Wait,
I know. I figured that's why
wait,
I'm just dead.
wait.
Okay.
Technically, I can cast spells.
You
Yeah, but
you
I
do
have
not
range of
you do
spells.
not you do not count as a caster.
I'm no longer rolling
Okay.
on D&D
Oh.
Beyond. I do not roll above 10s.
I don't know
on
why you're
fucking
still
D&D
trying to
Beyond.
roll on there. I don't like you very much.
I'm
Stick to Foundry. Stick to
stubborn.
Foundry.
Anyone
I think he's jealous of my 3 net.
He's just digital dice.
anyone who rolled less than a 25
Oh, okay, cool.
falls unconscious.
Uh,
You don't
Bleh.
lose your form, Mackenzie. You just fall asleep. Just falls over. Which also, I should roll for Anne. I haven't rolled for Anne yet.
So is that
Unconscious
everyone?
as in
Did everyone fall unconscious?
death
No,
saves
some
unconscious
people
or just
saved, some
Nah, I'm
people
good.
saved. Kai's okay.
I saved. I rolled a
Oh,
33.
okay.
Okay.
Anne saved.
So literally, we have no idea because both
Yep.
of our spellcasters saved.
No, Kai's
Wow.
with you. Kai's with you.
Yeah, Kai saved, didn't
Yeah, that's
he?
true. Yeah.
I saved,
It's-
so
it's
I'm
literally
good.
just Mackenzie and
he? Nerith.
Nerith.
Just-
So the
I just
other
look behind
group
us like, y'all hear something?
yeah,
group just
it's
flopped down
always me and Nary.
So here's the great part is that you guys were just about to get to the Oracle, so you saw a figure in the distance. Wilkes,
Is that
you
Wilkes?
heard some branches snap, and you look over as both of them just kind of go like T-pose and fall.
He does not see Nerith. He just sees like the primordial's been eclipsing Nerith this entire
Oh.
time. Is it a primordial and a tiny man?
I would also like Nerith and Wilkes as the most pure arcane magic users
Oh, I was like pure of heart.
to
Oh.
roll 10 D100 each.
Oh,
Let's do this together,
no.
baby.
As the whole world of sorcerers, wizards, and
Oh no!
What did you roll?
Oh, Meister died.
I got
498.
415.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close.
Shit. What did you roll?
498.
Oh my god.
Hey, we're both below average.
913. All right, I need to make a note of that.
That's the number of. Is it the number of survivors or casualties?
No, that's it's a formula for determining the percentage of people who succeeded on that saving throw. in
Is
the
it like
world.
is it like a line graph, like y equals mx plus b?
Oh,
It's,
41.3% of people succeeded, or 9.
No, it's
No.
it's not on that good of a scale. I'm sorry. It's about
Nine,
it's about
9.3.
9%. Yeah,
9.3.
9.3% of people succeeded.
Holy shit.
Okay, well,
Which
it
means-
actually
which
works
means
out.
We're above average.
In terms
We're
of
here.
in terms of dialogue, it makes sense. We'll start with Daria's party then, the people who didn't fall asleep.
Yeah.
You guys are making
Go.
your way towards.
This is the turning point. I'm no
Just
longer.
before you get into that, who
No
went
longer
where?
using-
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm-
everybody but Mackenzie and Nerith are with the other group.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm with Mackenzie and Nair.
Correct.
Yeah, the
Okay.
boys.
They saw you
boy.
too with excitement.
Okay, Kai's one of the boys,
Kai's one of the boys, but I'm just saying, like,
but they're not with the boys.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not with the boys right now.
The boys.
We only have
Okay.
one. We only have like 2 women in our group.
You guys,
I
you
don't
guys
know.
are making your way towards the council chambers. By this point, you would have gotten there. The people who succeeded on their saves definitely feel like they just got stabbed in the gut. And they feel lightheaded and dizzy, but they are still moving. But you guys notice,
It's like falls over for a minute, like, okay, that was interesting.
yeah, it's a sharp pain followed by dizziness and a headache.
Daria sees Kai kind of fall and immediately kind of pivot turns and runs over to Kai and kind of like bends down, grabs him underneath the arm to kind of get him back up on their feet. And she'll go like, "Are you all right? What happened?"
I have no idea. I just felt something.
Daria will look at Anne and will go, Do you know?"
And deadpan looks you in the eye, Daria, and says through silent tears, "Maestra's dead. We need to hurry."
Daria puts on her bravest face and nods, and then helps Kai back towards the council chamber area.
Anne is going to send a message to Mackenzie.
Oh.
That does wake you up.
Huh.
And you just hear Anne's voice again, very solemn and quiet. Are you two all right? What happened over there?
Can I reply?
Yeah, it wakes you up.
I mean, like, oh, because it's in my head. I
Yeah.
can reply.
Yeah.
All right.
And she speaks all language, so she can.
I'm not sure. I got knocked unconscious, it seems, and I turn and I look at Nerith. Nerith did too. Oh shit, there's Wilkes!
The message cuts off.
Yeah.
It's fun as hell in this fucking place. Is that the Grim Reaper?
I'm going to. Well, I can't do anything to help Nerith without fucking crushing him.
King Kong carrying him away like it is in the palm of his hand.
I'm just gonna just reach over with one of my arms and just nudge him. They have 20-foot reach, so he's out of the AoE damage.
Yeah, Nerith, you find yourself being woken by a claw the size of your torso.
And Nerith like grabs his shit and like rolls onto it and like, oh, it's just you.
Yeah, it's just you.
Kind of
It's the flaming horned skull.
Wait, can we put the art in peanut gallery for the newbies?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Put that art in there. Drop that art.
Drop that art.
Nickname Trogdor.
Trogdor.
So,
Save us, Trogdor. You're our only hope.
Trogdor was a man.
He was a dragon man.
Where is this art? Where is it?
I'm looking for it.
I have
For
so much
saving
art in my
somewhere.
downloads
Probably in-
folder.
You have like 5 billion pieces
It's
of art,
too
and they're
much.
not well organized.
It's also
No,
probably
they're
in
really
notes
not.
too.
New nickname for Tyler, the Louvre.
It's in notes. It's not that far in notes. I got it.
That's so hot. The Louvre.
The Louvre.
The Louvre.
What are you guys looking for?
Trogdor.
Trogdor.
mainly.
Oh, I
You don't know
found it.
Trogdor?
I found it.
Oh, the primordial art.
Yeah, Trogdor.
Yeah, it's literally like you scroll up like twice and notes.
Yeah,
is
literally.
Oh.
It's in it.
Daria and your group, you guys reach the circle of tents that
Yeah,
once
let's go do
belonged
this at
to
the same time.
Farron and the rest of the group. And they are also burned down.
Can I look for any signs of remains or knowledge as to what might have happened to them?
Make a survival check, and anyone else in that group can make a nature check.
That I'm a druid. Just kidding. No, I'm not.
Oh my god! Another natural 20.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
the-
32?
What
Thank
the
you?
fuck is up, Kyle?
Oh my
Uh,
god, that's the
what do you
fourth
say?
one
What
this
the
session.
fuck?
That's the
Shut
fourth,
the fuck up, guys.
Daria.
natural 20 out of 5
Daria's
rolls.
gonna. It's canon. Daria's gonna roll like shit against Artelicus.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Daria,
You're using up all your RNG.
It takes you a while as you're looking for survivors, you're looking for tracks to see where they go. You eventually put 2 and 2 together that the tents were likely burned down by the embers. And so the druids likely fled or were moved somewhere. You don't see any signs of a struggle or attack or bloodshed. They've left.
Daria will turn to Kai and just say, I think they made it out before it happened. There's no sign of a fight here, just a burned circle.
I sighs in relief.
I don't think there's anything.
And kind of speaks up. Wilkes is back, by the way.
What?
Oh, Wilkes is back. All right. Well, I guess that's another reason why we should leave. Go find him. Is he with the other group?
Yeah, his dog looks different.
Odie?
His
Odie, yeah.
looks
Odie.
different.
She looks like she's remembering a memory from years ago. Odie, yeah. He looks different. He's changed.
Let's go see.
Yeah.
Am I still in pain?
Yeah, I was about to ask if Dario will turn to you.
It's like a dizziness. It's not great.
Can you walk, Kai?
I should be fine, I think.
Right, let's hurry. And Dario will lead the way back to the other group.
As you guys are moving back, Anne grabs your wrist, Bryn. Wait.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Bryn just like sighs, like with her whole body, and just kind of shakes her head and says, "For any of us?"
Do you want to leave?
Told me they needed me, and I kind of agree.
They do. But that's not what I asked.
Where would we go? There's nowhere to go.
You catch a glimpse of something unfamiliar in Anne's eyes. A moment of greed. I think I can make somewhere.
To go.
She just stares at you.
You're allowed to want things for yourself just as much as I am. You're no more a tool than I am. They may have told you that you have to do something. You may feel that it's overwhelming, this need to be something for someone else, but if you need to go. This isn't what you don't have to do it. But if you're in, then I'm in.
The grasp on your wrist grows almost to the point of uncomfortable as she is...
Bryn's filled with worse.
Yes. As she is attempting to consider her options. And in a moment of recklessness, you feel whatever idea Bryn might have of a soul. You feel it getting pulled through that handprint on your wrist. Do you do or say anything?
Bryn would like furrow her brow and just raise her free hand up to rest on Anne's cheek and just wait.
The moment your hand touches her cheek, she kind of jolts out of it, and you feel your soul kind of return back to where it belongs. And as she begins to say sorry, you guys blink and disappear. Teleported somewhere.
Okay.
You're standing in front of a very large dog from the back. And you see Wilkes sitting on the haunches. And behind him you can see Mackenzie in his elemental form. And a small Nerith beside him, walking into the opening in front of where the Oracle's house is.
Bryn takes a moment to look away from Anne, still has her hand on Anne's cheek, but to look over at Wilkes and genuinely smile.
Wilkes, probably after he gets reorients himself. How long would it have taken them to get to us?
Well, the rest of them are still still traveling.
Anne
just teleported Bryn and
just zoomed in.
Yeah, behind you. You hear the branch snap.
We're on our way. We'll be there soon.
They're about 5-10 minutes out. The Oracle
Yeah.
is pretty far outside the circle.
Yeah. Wilkes turns and gives Bryn a tired smile.
Welcome back.
It's feels like it's been forever, but it's good to
Bryn
see
nods in agreement. Does feel like it's been forever.
you.
Yeah. Bryn turns her attention back to Anne. Just kind of like just try and see if there's still that need for that want for something.
She's smiling at Wilkes, distracted for the moment. Wilkes, you turn back to look at the two people in front of you, and as you do, out of the corner of your eye, you see something streaking through the sky. And I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my goodness!
God damn it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let me get up first.
Bryn,
Am I
sorry,
right? Hit me at
everybody
all?
that's in front of the Oracle's house. So
Oh,
Bryn,
okay.
Bryn, Anne, Wilkes, Nerith, Odysseer,
Oh, so
and
it is me.
Mackenzie.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, let us
I'm
know.
rolling physical.
I'm alive.
What?
Not
What the
negative.
fuck?
Your mic is clipping so bad,
Literally.
Jack, I can't hear you.
What did you
You
say?
did
What?
roll negative 88 because your dice are
Okay.
fucked up. So you got a
Oh,
12.
I got a 20. 19 plus 1.
Lucas rolled a negative 88.
Negative 88.
I'm
My
so
God.
confused.
Are you prone again? Is
Oh,
that
it's
why?
because on the combat field you're dead, so it's like
Yeah.
you can't succeed on a dex save when you're dead, boy.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's so
Can't long
funny.
rest either.
Little dead boy.
20 win.
Okay. Anyone who rolled below an 18, you are thrown 30 feet back from the center point of where Wilkes is, as Wilkes is struck with a rainbow-tinted bolt of lightning.
Oh.
Gay pride.
Okay, well, I rolled
Gay pride.
nine.
Pride Month.
It's Maestra is the deity of pride. That's correct.
Wait,
Mm.
Wilkes, is this you coming out?
Wait, does that mean... Wait, you killed the deity of pride?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you homophobic, Tyler?
Told you,
No,
Artelicus.
No, you're
Artelicus-
You're
no,
killing
Artelicus-
homophobia in the world.
Artelicus is homophobic, guys.
Artelicus is homophobia.
Yeah, that's why
Yes,
he's
it
the
does.
bad
Oh my
guy.
God.
It's not because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
killing everyone. It's because
We're
he's homophobic.
we're killing the fucking...
Okay, who
we're killing the
failed?
straights.
Who rolled 18 or lower? Oh, that's good news. Everyone's okay.
Damn.
Rolled a 9 plus 3, 12.
Oh, except for Wilkes.
Well, 'cause
Oh,
it's the
no.
only- Surprisingly,
no.
the one struck
Well-
by the lightning bolt is the
I-
only
Yeah,
one
that's
not okay.
wild. Honestly, I didn't see that one coming.
I think
Oh,
I
wait,
remember
Otis-
that.
wait, let
that's
me
like
get
some,
Otis
Oh yeah,
here.
don't forget to roll for Odie.
That's like some like philosophy thing. Though thine who is struck by the lightning bolt is hit by the lightning bolt. I remember that
I
somewhere.
remember.
Dude, I
Sun
remember
Tzu
reading-
wrote that in
Yeah,
The
I
Art
thought
of
it was-
War.
I thought it was Socrates.
The
Yeah.
Art of
Oh,
Your
he was
Mom.
Socrates.
It's a weird addition to the Art of War, but honestly,
Yeah, it was.
it's
It
very
was like
impressive.
sticky noted in. It was like
Yeah,
last
yeah.
minute.
Last minute.
It was a
Can I roll
footnote at
for
the bottom.
Odin?
It was written in English. It was like it's really weird.
Okay, take your time. I don't have enough dice, so I have to get more dice.
Oh my god.
Oh, Otis here failed too.
Okay.
Damn.
So
He
you
rolled a
guys-
I
five.
just got my best friend back. Stop
No.
it.
5
This
plus
is actually-
10.
Have nice things.
It's actually really funny that you failed because it isn't actually going to have that big of an effect because of the positive thing
Thank
that's about
you.
to happen too. But hold on.
Thank
Ooh, Still don't
you.
have enough dice.
You take 300 damage, but
But
you
you
also
gain
level up
200
level
health.
Let's see what it sounds like on the new microphone. Let's try this.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
that's
nice.
hot. Yeah.
That's real sexy.
Oh, that
Mm.
doesn't count that high. 3,
Yeah. Counting is homophobic. So.
7, 11. That's
Yeah.
4 is on
math
the
is like Artelicus.
15.
It's as homophobic as Artelicus.
21, 23,
I like the
27,
distant Tyler noises.
Yeah.
29,
Distant DM noises.
33,
DM.
34.
Oh god. Very near
40.
DM noises.
40 on 12d6.
Counts in D&D.
That's pretty good. 40 on a 12d6. You take 12d6 radiant damage. So it's 40
immune to that,
radiant
right?
damage.
Isn't he like immune or resistant to it because he's Divine Soul?
Odysseer is.
Odysseer is immune.
Yeah, Odysseer is fine.
Yeah.
I love that for
Odie
him.
doesn't care. Odie doesn't give any shits.
He just like does that thing where dogs like like do that thing where they.
I mean,
shake.
he failed,
eyes
so he
off.
does get yeeted 30 feet back. Even if he
Well, I
doesn't
mean-
take the damage.
We both get
Yoink.
yeeted 30 feet.
Yeah, you guys both get yeeted back. However, as you land, I don't know if
Full
you
health,
can
right?
call it landing because you never hit the ground. You are hovering horizontally 5 feet
Oh,
off
shit.
the ground,
It's like that Shaq thing.
kind of just floating.
Yeah,
there.
Kazam. Do you mean Kazam?
Shazam.
Shazam.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Shazam!
Shaq.
Okay, there's a boombox. That's all that matters.
Shazam!
But yeah, you're just kind of floating.
Oh my god!
Lucas, come
Literally.
back.
Literally.
Focus, come back!
He's floating away like yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. Yep.
Patria 2 is just we all become gods.
We're the gods now.
Do you want
We're the
to
gods
do,
now.
do anything, Lucas? Or are you just gonna lay down for a bit?
What can it? Wait,
You're just.
can I
lay-
try to like?
Okay.
Can I try to move?
Yeah. You stand up.
Yeah.
You like push against the air, and it like resists where you need it to, so you can stand
Oh
up.
shit.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh god.
Nerith is like moving his hand away from his face. He's just like blinded by
The
the
people,
lightning.
yeah, the people in the outer circle. Go ahead and make perception checks to see what you see before you.
Oh no,
Like
perception.
us, or...
The people who had to make the save the pass. So Bryn and
Oh, okay.
Mackenzie
Yeah.
and Nerith.
Oh, I need to make the.
Perception.
Oh, so I
Man,
I
if
took-
only you were
what?
proficient in that.
Took
did I take 40
40
damage?
Yeah,
Hi.
40.
I'm at 63 health. Or no, 73 health. No. 40. I'm at 70 health.
Math is
Because-
homophobic.
Math is
Because-
homophobic.
Because this character sheet is still level 14, so
Okay.
Nerith with 21.
Okay, 21. Mackenzie,
Mine's
what'd you get?
23. Oh, sorry. Kenzie.
18.
18. You got a 23, Bryn. Okay.
Mhm.
You guys all take a moment to let your vision kind of clear, and you can see what you're looking at. And Odie is just back legs kind of put down, still standing up with his front legs, looking at Wilkes, who at first just seems to be taller.
Mm, love that for him.
And he looks taller because his cloak that he's been wearing lately is longer. It is much larger, billowing in a wind that doesn't exist, and changed to a celestial engraved shield of sorts, still flowing with the wind, but it looks crystalline and very sturdy.
Holy shit.
Wilkes, you
Well,
find
just-
yourself
just got-
hovering about 2 feet off the ground now, staring at Odysseer, who is suddenly not quite as tall from this vantage point. You can go ahead and add the Exalted Leywoven Cloak.
Oh shit! It's
Yo, Wilkes' cloak just got upgraded so much that it became a cloak of bill.
You did get a Cloak of Billowing.
yeah.
that's all.
Cloak-
That's
just-
that's
that's
the
all
only
that
upgrade.
only-
Only thing that matters.
And this you will have to do separately because math is indeed homophobic. While you contain Maestra's Spark of Divinity, as well as Maestra's Celestial Essence, you gain a number of hit points equal to your level times your Charisma modifier.
Holy shit.
Which,
So 22
with
times
the
15.
Exalted
Oh no!
Cloak, is a 26 times 15.
Oh my
My
Oh
God.
my god! So
All right, so
What?
20
300
times
plus
15 is 300.
330.
380.
Odds are gonna be scared of all of us
26
soon.
times 15 is 390 plus your existing hit points. You now have 500 hit points.
Oh my
You have more hit points than I do. Fuck.
Swolser.
Alright, guys. So
Wilkes
Daria,
is juiced up.
Daria is hiding behind Wilkes during this.
Yeah.
Wilkes is already
Main
changed.
tank. Sorry, I'm giving haste to Wilkes now. take
Wilkes?
Wilkes, you get to
Oh
hold.
my
You get to hold
God.
fucking the soul sword.
Yeah. You get soul run, Wilkes.
Strength becomes 20.
Your strength becomes 20.
I'm
You
gonna bring snacks.
become a level
okay,
20
everybody?
barbarian.
That's my new job.
It's just
Everybody
gonna be
else just,
Wilkes
like...
v. Artelicus. One.
Literally.
We
Holy
really thought it was gonna be
shit.
Daria VR Telecus.
Nope,
And
Daria is sitting back eating popcorn.
Yeah, I'll
New
bring
changing
my
time.
snack.
Second highest amount of hit points.
I'm just coming in and just capturing his soul in my sword.
Excuse
Done.
me. You just gonna
That's it.
Excuse me?
You're gonna smite
Yeah.
Wilkes? Excuse me.
No,
You, it
Artelicus.
might-
When the
Oh,
fight's
okay,
over,
okay.
Daria's just gonna come over and tap
Yeah, for
him.
the
That's
kill
how big
steal.
his soul.
Just like, do you tap out? Are you done now? Are you done?
Yeah. Are
So,
you done,
okay.
Artelicus? Are
At
you
this
done?
point, the rest of the party has caught up, and you were watching Wilkes kind of hovering
Send.
behind a winged Odysseer.
Daria sees Wilkes and is gonna run straight up to him and give him a hug. Like, doesn't even care that he's floating. Just sees him, sees his face,
I would still
and
just
is
be
like,
slightly higher, so you wouldn't have to lean down. You'd just be.
It'd
Yeah,
be like level, yeah.
yeah,
Did you get taller?
yeah. Daria's like hugging him. It's like,
I'm wearing
"Shit,
platform
did you grow?"
You're just doing the Robert Downey Jr.
Lucas, are those
Yeah.
heels?
Daria will pull back from the hug and kind of look Wilkes in the face and go, "You look good for a dead guy."
It's kind of rude.
Wilkes smiles, but like it's like more of like it's hard to smile when he just literally watched Maestro die. Like
Yeah, then you got struck by her divine lightning. Is pretty great.
I just got struck by lightning.
Nerith will kind of call it from the distance. Wilkes! Start like you see Nerith like running towards you.
Nerith!
Stumbling along.
And Nerith will do like that. He like runs over, and, like slides onto his knees into a hug, and just like embraces you. And he's
to be fair,
he's about to,
Anne has more hit points.
and
Jesus.
Nerith
Yeah,
Nerith
well,
is
you know
about to say
what?
something. And he's,
That's my girlfriend.
She also
Third
has
highest
Yeah,
hit points.
she has
baby.
She also has,
893
like,
hit
six-
points right
she
now.
also has like 16 divine spark. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has 893 HP right
I
now.
love my main
Guys?
character, non-player
Guys?
character.
Must be wild.
Yeah.
To just be juiced.
Hell yeah, guys.
It won't last. don't worry.
Barbarian, our barbarian with the third highest hit points in the party. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
watch out, the wizard's coming up behind you.
Watch out.
Wait,
Watch out! Nerith better
All right, you guys are all regathered. Daria, you are embracing Wilkes.
Mhm.
Did you guys feel anything? Me and Mackenzie passed out.
Yeah, I felt like I got stabbed earlier.
Maestro got killed by Artelicus.
Is there any
Yeah.
sign of the Oracle?
The house is still standing. There is no smoke coming from the chimney.
She gave her life for you.
Can I peek my head in there?
Yep, you head in there, Mackenzie. Looks like someone left in a hurry.
I pull out the mirror and I scry on the Oracle.
Is that book still there? Mackenzie, is that book still there?
Oh yeah, is the book still there?
Hold on. I have to remember which one it was.
Do we see a toppled treant that has lost its leg and has
It's
died?
still dragging some
We
way.
have to get
No.
half the tree
Has
in.
died
Look
of sap
behind
loss.
you, and there's just
Why
a
did you bring him into the
zombified
world?
treant.
Why was I brought into this world just to
So
suffer?
good. It's so funny.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
It was his fault. He didn't crawl fast enough.
Okay, okay.
The book is still there.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god! I grabbed the book and then I scry on the oracle.
All right, you scry on the oracle. Using the book definitely makes it easier. She is currently aboard a skyship.
Shit.
Not
What?
the Tempest.
Is that where you left
I was
it?
about to, I was about to say.
Not the Tempest. But she
Damn, Tyler.
is. You look around in the limited peripheral that you have during scrying, and she is on board a ship that belongs to the Vestarian Empire, heading south.
Do I see anyone else with them?
You see some elven guard and a couple druidic-looking people, but no one that you immediately recognize. Seems they were evacuated.
Mackenzie will snap out of it. Seems they were evacuated.
The oracle's
That's
fine.
what I
fine.
assumed.
The oracle's gone. They're on a ship.
I was gonna say something when we got here. But there seemed to be no sign of struggle. Whatever happened here, it happened long after they left.
Sorry, I panicked.
I mean, you weren't the only one. I turned into a giant monster thing.
Well, we best keep moving then, right?
Yeah, we don't have time to sit around.
Where are we going?
Daria is gonna turn to Wilkes now. I don't know how much Maestra has told you, but we have a timeline now. 1 week. 1 week to get this right.
We're gonna go see Giffian.
And I'm assuming water's involved.
Yep.
I think so.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Who wants some water breathing?
I will take one, please.
Alright.
I'm gonna pass it here.
Mackenzie will reach into his bag of colding and he pulls out this jar with this thick blue gel.
Why is it always a gel,
It's
Mackenzie?
love
always
your-
gelatinous.
You love your
Always
gelatin.
some kind of rub.
Animal
keeps
fat
better.
And
Listen,
beeswax
Vaseline is one of the best
keeps
binders
better.
out there, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I make it anything else, it'll be harder to apply. Anyways, you need to stick this up your nose
Oh,
and
that's not what I thought you were gonna say.
swallow it.
Wait, snort it?
Swallow it through a nose?
No,
Why can't you
snort
just-
it and swallow.
Two
it.
different applications.
Oh.
Why can't you just
Yeah.
swallow it with your mouth?
Have you tried both
No, you
ways?
can. That's what I'm saying.
I-
Snort it and swallow it.
Wait,
Oh
what
my God,
happens?
you just snorted
So does
something
it
down your throat.
coat both the esophagus, like the
Yeah.
Both ways.
Oh no!
Hey, you guys,
Doesn't
you
everyone
guys have
have
one
two
esophagus?
what the fuck? One esophagus.
What the fuck?
Just
The-
do
both
it.
airways.
How long does this
Daria,
Wait. Never mind.
Well,
Wait.
the excruciating pain, 30 seconds.
That was
Oh,
awful.
yes.
Mackenzie, it was a mistake to make it a little minty. It burns even more.
The
Why did you
gill,
put menthol in this?
the gills
It's
will
like
be
makes
there.
it worse.
The
The
fire's
gills will be
reigniting me.
there for everybody roll a d6.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, God. Oh my
Daria
God.
has like snorted it and swallowed it and is like choking like the gill.
Your eyes are watering.
I rolled, Mackenzie,
I
I
rolled a
rolled a
six.
3. I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no!
Oh, I got a 6 too.
Okay, the number you rolled is the number of days you have gills.
Okay.
Sick.
Okay. Daria's like
Wait,
Daria's
wait,
like
one
wait,
day.
They're like
question. Can we
obvious
breathe on
nasty
land now?
Are you
Gills that are
telling-
on your neck
Are you
and your chest.
Are you telling me that one of you is gonna have gills while you're killing the god of war?
You're telling me, okay,
Two of us
you're
are.
telling me, can we not breathe on land while we have gills?
No, you
Me
can.
and Daenerys are gonna have
Technically-
kills while we kill the god
Artolicus
of
is
war.
gonna be staring us down and like,
I'm-
so it is you.
You
Then-
become
why do
amphibious.
why do you two have gills? What the fuck?
You finally come to what the fuck are those?
What the fuck? You cover those up.
He's gonna be like, don't you want to know, land boy? And just go up, grab him, suplex him
Land
in the
boy.
water.
Start like
Right.
waterboarding him.
What's the name? Hold on. What's the name?
Bryn with 100% like cognitive like visualization of the last time that Mackenzie just put something in his fucking mouth, just like slathered a gel all over him. Like waits to watch everybody else freaking out about gills and is like, all right, that's fine, and then rolls the d6.
I've done worse.
Yeah,
I've
We've all
experienced worse.
seen worse than this.
I've been
one day
waterboarded.
only.
This is fine.
One day
I've been
only.
waterboarded. This is fun.
I cannot
Like-
believe the statues that are gonna be built to the knights. Both
I just
Daria
can't believe-
and Daenerys are gonna have skills.
I can't believe Mackenzie just like with his full chest says snort and swallow this,
Yeah.
and everyone else is
I
like,
want to
yeah,
read that on the
yeah.
fucking application bottle.
Oh my god.
Inhale
No.
deeply
Okay.
through both nostrils and ingest through the mouth.
And that doesn't even make sense.
Consume.
That doesn't even make sense because the upper
Consume
respiratory tract is all
process.
connected.
It's
Like
all
upper
Oh, yeah,
respiratory
I
tract
know.
all connected anyway.
It's just
like,
to
why?
make sure you get an even
Yeah.
coating.
Gotta get those
No.
nose gills. Okay?
No,
Listen.
this is just you
Tyler,
being
Tyler,
malicious.
if
You're just
you-
laughing at us.
If you commission the final confrontation, you gotta remember to add the gills.
Do not.
I don't
On the
think I
cover of
gotta.
the source
I
book,
don't
it's like,
think
why
I
would you-
gotta.
On the bright side, this one actually has an one that'll reverse the effects. Only thing is, it takes upwards of an hour, and the entire time you'll be in excruciating pain.
Oh my god.
I think I'll keep the gills.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah,
think
I've
I'm
gotten
good.
used to them already. Don't worry.
I
Yeah.
would advise, like Bryn just
Weird.
says casually, if it's just like I would advise not wearing anything with like a high neck collar. I feel like I just wouldn't want to get a lint in them first.
I can't
Kai stares at his clothes like, oh well, that's good.
Yeah,
Pretty
Daria's
much
like
par for the
looking at,
course.
Daria's looking at her fur coat and is like, oh.
Wait,
Oh.
does Kai's armor like morph to let the gills breathe?
No.
No. No, it does not.
No.
That
God.
would make sense.
Nereth's like, oh, check this out. And he turns the switch, and like you see RGB fans on the side where his gills can turn on.
Stop.
Fucking
Stop.
Iron
Fucking
Man.
gamer.
Your
This
heart
game.
is water cool.
Just felt mad.
Am I gonna be able to breathe underwater if my gills are covered by
You've
my?
got gills on your neck and under your armor. I mean, tell me, Kai, when you go underwater, do you still get wet even with your armor on?
Oh, I hate
No.
that.
No.
Completely
No.
dry.
Oh,
The dry
Oh.
suit. It's a dry suit.
right.
Not a wet suit.
You might
Okay,
have to
well
turn
then.
into a fish.
Yeah, I can do that.
Would you like to take the
That might
cure?
be-
It only
that
takes an
might-
hour.
Might be the safest option.
All right. What are the Valanian Knights up to next?
I'll just
Oh,
slip
God,
the cure
after
into
this.
Kai's hand.
Like I just imagine like the gods looking at us like with like face palming, just like what have we done?
Mackenzie,
These are
were
the
you
champions,
ever-
huh?
Were you ever told what name is on this book?
No.
Cool.
Nope. Can I look at
What is
can I
this
look
book?
At the name of the book?
I am gonna pull out the book now that we know the oracle's gone, though.
Nereth, you immediately recognize this as a book from Malo's library.
Yeah, we told Nerith about
Where'd you
this
get that?
book.
Yeah, we told you.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
you knew
from-
about this. You were
who does
busy
it belong-
studying. You probably brushed it off.
We couldn't see whose name was on it though, right at the time,
Yeah.
Whose book?
or we couldn't read it.
Who's the name on it?
Hold on, I gotta go to my notes. I can't remember their
Oh
names.
my
If it says
God.
moose, I'm gonna shit
Um,
myself.
Oh my god,
Crack
yes.
that bad
Moose,
boy
dear
open.
friend.
No, they already had. I'm pretty sure,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Mackenzie read moose.
Please
S.
stop.
So
Are you
many
done?
What is
O's.
happening? I was so confused.
So many. Why was Moose's name spelled with so many O's?
I don't know. I didn't write the bloody book.
Mooches.
Moose.
I wish I spoke well.
My father was half cow, all right?
I don't
You got the
believe
first half
any
of
of
the
you
name.
can read the language that the book title
I can
is
read
in.
anything.
Can.
Well, you can't.
Nara
You
and I
will
are just,
still
like,
need to make a roll,
raising
though,
our
Nara.
hands.
Okay.
Because it is a type of celestial, but it is unlike anything you've ever seen.
I speak the opposite of celestial.
Good thing I
You
got my
just keep
handy dandy
saying
Google
that.
Translate.
That's still
Can
not
I-
anymore.
can I-
It's like a little clippy
reminder.
reminder in the corner.
Can I point the eye of Soul Rend at it and go, read? Read it for me.
I took
Read.
Gap Celestial a little bit.
Read it.
That's pretty rude.
Read it for me.
A voice in your head that might be the sword tells you to fuck off.
It's Titanium. Oh no! I throw it away.
So you are
Basically,
going
it out.
to roll a investigation check. Sorry.
Can I go with advantage because of like my cool monocle?
No, the monocle is what let you
Can I
even
roll
have
with
a chance at
advantage
this.
because of my cool
Do I get
fucking
an exec-
backstory?
But you can
Do I-
do all
Right,
your
look at me,
weird
though, right?
magic
I
that
get
you
the
could have to
exception.
do.
Okay.
to
Like,
make
no,
this
you're
happen.
using this
I'm
rule.
using my fat fucking dice.
Yeah.
Can
roll
I-
that
can
How
I-
fat are
dice.
they? Like
Can I
Fandric
assist
fat,
in any way?
or
No, you have no ability to read this
Okay.
language.
I rolled a 10, so that's 11. Plus, so this is 21 total.
21 total. Technically you would have advantage. This is research and learning.
Sick fucking monocle. I rolled lower. Never mind.
21,
You get a chrono-
you
get a
cannot
chrono-
decipher the name.
Shit. Yeah. Can I get like a letter? Can I buy a letter?
Yeah, there's an E,
R.
there's an E in
Phonetically.
there somewhere.
Hmm.
Well,
Who do
it's
we
not
know with an
mine.
E in their name?
Inera. I
Man.
don't know. Holy shit, what if it is Inera's?
Oh, God.
Well,
I
that'd
don't know
be
if
crazy.
gods can
Do
have
God-
dialogues.
Can
I
I
don't think
read
God's
the
a
name on the book?
Can you what, sorry?
Can I read the book?
Nope.
Celestial.
Dang.
It
Never-
is it
can never-
is it is celestial from before the celestials.
I'll,
Oh my god.
Is
I
it
can give it to me.
primordial?
Fucking edgy.
Mackenzie, hand it to me when we sleep tonight, and I'll try and do some revisions.
Gonna get
Okay,
jiggy.
but
Excuse me.
promise, promise me you're gonna tell me everything.
Promise.
That just made it worse.
Nareth,
Like, and near the cross. This is hard.
you do have a spell that could help with this book.
Really? Legend lore?
You have legend lore.
It takes 10
Oh!
minutes. I was gonna do that. It just takes 10 minutes to cast.
Okay,
Let's
just
do
making
it.
sure you know, because that's a very,
Yeah,
very
no,
useful
I mean,
spell.
what else are we doing? What else are we doing for 10 minutes?
Yeah, just go hang out in the Oracle's cabin.
Yeah, let's do it.
Take a little.
Go underwater with our new
Afternoon
gills that I
snack.
can't use.
Let's go underwater with this very old
can we-
book.
I was gonna
And
say, does Nereth have like I never bought the incense for it. For shit, but can we say? I did
Oh,
buy it?
don't you worry.
You walk into the Oracle's cabin and stop thinking about the incense. Oh, she's got it covered.
Yeah, I need incense worth 250 gold.
Easily found in her.
Yep. Alright, well,
3,050 gold done.
and Nereth will get that and then like place the book down and like put the 4 ivory strips aligning it and I'll do my first cast of legend lore.
Ooh.
Oh man, she's got an import from Bafrena.
Stop.
Dario walks in and like, immediately crinkles her nose, and it's like, oh, I still can smell very well. This is no, it's too much.
It smells
Too
just
much.
like home.
Okay. You ready?
I will like I was gonna say it says name a place or object, so I'll just say this book.
Yeah, you're holding it so the spell is
Yeah.
able to link up to what you're
Alright.
talking about.
Give me that.
This book is called a creation totem.
Oh.
It is created by the Far Gods.
Oh,
Do I know who the Far God is?
You do not.
it's Shigala.
It is written in a language that has never been seen on Patria.
Oh.
in a language that is at least 10,000 years old.
Fuck.
Oh.
That's old.
It is
Big Latin.
authored by something or someone
The keeper.
known as the Sommelsept.
That's even cooler though. That name does not ring a bell, does it?
No, God no. None of this exists on Patria. This is
This is just
extraterrestrial.
lore drops.
The subject of the book, as you find yourself turning the pages, and while it is very similar in size and girth of a book written by Mallow, it is different. It is older. The green tinge that you see on the pages of Mallow's books are instead midnight blue.
Ooh.
This book is written about a woman, a traveler, who came to a world that was ravaged by monstrosities and things that she deemed evil. She decided to create a new life.
Oh.
The audacity to just come to a place, walk into somebody else's house, and be like, no, you all gotta go.
The woman carried on for what felt like decades, but the way it is written seems to span a much greater period of time. As these creations, these beings she created, lived in harmony. And for a time, were accepted by the monstrosities. They weren't hurting anything. You continue to focus on the spell as you turn through the pages. On the last page, is just nonsense. It doesn't translate. It doesn't mean anything real. And it doesn't make any sense.
Like as if it's like an anagram of sorts, or
It's scrambled and furiously scratched across the page. A phrase over and over and over and over again, and as you read it and as you focus on where you may have heard, language is transient and it's fluid and it develops into new language and splinters off into separate languages that grow on their own, and you're forcing yourself to remember this word. And it is an old elven word. And it translates to Star Mother.
Holy fucking shit. This is Kayella's book.
I knew their names were
Oh
too similar.
God.
whose names?
It's weird that Kai Bella has Kayella's book.
Holy shit.
And I think that's where we'll take a break.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I thought you were about to say, and that's the end of the session.
No, it's only been
Yeah,
2 hours, baby.
I was gonna rage so hard. I was
About to
gonna be like,
become a
no,
barbarian
we're
arrow.
continue playing. You're stuck here, Tyler.
What did I tell you guys about Patria 2 lore drops?
Oh my
That's
god.
all we're getting for the next, 3 weeks.
Solemn Sept? Or Somul Sept?
Sommelsept.
Holy, what the fuck does that
Well,
even mean?
That's me and Max God and
Oh, cool, cool.
Hey,
cool.
Dad.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He has
Yeah.
2 German sons. It's like really weird. Hello.
Hallo. Guten
Look out,
Tag.
little boy.
Guten Tag.
Look out, little German
Oh.
boy! Your dad's a Somo Sept!
Oh
God.
He's like creation story.
Dad!
Creation story.
Okay, we are back in 10 minutes. I suggest you all get some water.
Yeah.
Bathroom break
Or
and
drink
maybe
water
some
in my
snacks.
I will
life.
be back. I will be back.
Because
Holy
we got at least 2 hours ahead of us here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't believe that my girlfriend's a Dementor. Is anybody else
Your
worried
girlfriend
that my
is a
girlfriend's
Dementor. She totally is. Just wait, I was about to describe it, but I said, let's make it subtle. Anne has totally been smelling Wilkes this whole time.
Oh my
You
god.
You know what?
He
I can
smells
smell
good.
you, Wilkes.
Yep.
I can smell you.
When did Anne get so weird, guys?
I was just like, is this where I die? I was like,
So yes, you have discovered Kaela's book, but Mallow could not have written it, for he was born after her death.
Damn.
Well,
Oh shit, Mallow has a ghostwriter?
Mallow's a Dementor?
Well, that was a ghost.
That's a ghostwriter is a way better line. That's so good. Wait, what if it's that author from the first book that Nerith found in Green
Yeah,
Dragon?
it's some old guy.
What was it
The
called?
book?
Sid Othar, The Children of
Oh, Sid
Kaela?
Othar?
George Orwell or something like that.
George.
George Orwell.
Hey, Georgie. Oh.
H.P. Lovecraft, if I'm not mistaken.
I can
Nah.
smell you. Great GIF and great original video too. So good.
can
Yeah.
smell
So that's like a whole ass thing.
That shit
I
happened.
knew their names were too simple.
God.
No way Kybella's Kaela, right?
I don't know.
I think that's
Which is the
doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
red
know.
herring, probably.
I think it's a red herring. I think Tyler would make that a red herring.
but until we know for certain, it's always a possibility.
Well, the thing is, like, how does Kybella even have this? How old is Kybella? Do we know?
She has never told me that.
Yeah, you don't ask. You don't
How
never
old are
ask a
you? Never.
don't ask a
Never
woman
ask
her
me that.
age.
Don't ask her what
Yeah,
she is.
literally. I'm not
She's
gonna ask her how old she is. I didn't even know how old I was until I was aged 15 years. Do you know I'm 28 years old?
did you know? Oh, I feel like you should have known
How was
Good.
I supposed to know?
how old you are.
Yeah.
You worship the moons. You
Did
should.
you-
You gotta keep some
Yeah.
track of time.
I mean, I keep track of time, but I didn't know what day I was born.
I mean, yeah, but you wouldn't need to know the day you were born to know how many moons or how many winters, because like if you lived in a druidic village, you would measure your age by how many winters you survived.
I didn't live in a village.
Yeah.
I got
mean-
kicked out.
Yeah, but you were when you were a child. You weren't kicked out like the Spartans at 1 year old.
I mean, that's true. But he
That
was
is
he
true.
was like 10.
Yeah, but at 10 years old, you would have survived 10 winters. You'd fucking know. Right?
Mackenzie
Well, yeah,
is...
I would have known when I was 10.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just stirred shit, and now I'm gonna go make chicken nuggets. Go back.
God damn it. I
Ew,
was
which
wondering
one-
if
can I get-
Mackenzie was gonna steal that book eventually.
Hey, I feel like if
wanted
you
to.
I feel like if I didn't remind you, would you have like remembered of it?
I probably would have forgot, but not because I didn't want the book, but because I would have assumed she took it.
Oh yeah,
She did not take it.
I got your back.
You guys are getting a lot of info that is not relevant to your current quest, which is great because that doesn't mean they're red herrings. It's just really cool shit that doesn't help you kill a god. But there's
It's
some
just
useful
it's
stuff.
just knowledge.
Yeah, it's just knowledge.
Yeah, it's useful shit that won't help our characters, and we won't be able to. We can't.
It does
use
like
any of
give you
that.
context, like the universe is bigger, like Kaela is not the supreme being, there is something that created her.
Mhm.
And
I
Mhm.
still have
that's
to find
a
out.
pretty like if that became well known knowledge, that's gonna shake the core of the religious world on Patria for sure.
And we're all just kind of like, oh yeah, okay.
I mean, that
That's
makes
great.
sense, yeah.
That was great. Honestly, par for the course.
I still
Like,
need to figure out the primordial stuff.
Yeah, primordial stuff. I mean, you are going to a primordial, kind of.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe Giving can give me some answers. Or his
I don't know. I give him.
primordial buddy.
I give him some. I give Givian. He's like seems like a real cranky old dude.
He is just an old man who hides.
You
at
realize
the
who
bottom of the
raised
ocean.
me, right?
Yeah, that's true. What if I told you Crowley
Yeah.
was Givian?
Oh God.
No,
Plot twist of the century.
since he was born, he has not left the ocean. He's a very wrinkly old man.
He's got yeah, and it's not even because of he's old. It's because of all the water.
He's just got no oil in his skin anymore. Oh man, this session's been good so far.
I just got my grippers.
Yeah, I
I
watched
hate
Maestro
that.
die.
You did watch Maestra get domed by a god.
Got murked.
God, Artelicus looks
Hey,
terrifying.
look, it had to happen.
Yeah, Artelicus is pretty fucky wucky for sure.
Yeah, why does he have spider legs? I don't know.
Yeah. Why does he have spider legs? I don't know. But hey, you do know that he has them now, so that could be used. You could research what the fuck.
Yeah.
Where'd he get his legs, though?
Did he lose his legs?
I don't know, man. He got legs now, though.
He got legs plus 6.
he be Darth Maul looking ass.
Darth Maul looking ass.
He's like Darth Maul and Kratos combined. That's what I pictured.
It's a good
He
observation.
is. Kratos is definitely where I got my inspiration for sure.
I also get
Zombie
get
killer-
creative.
I feel like Tyler knows.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know everything, man. That'd be crazy.
Man, why don't druids have fucking sending? This is bullshit.
animal messenger.
I'm gonna grab some
No,
meme.
it doesn't work because the animal can only carry the message for 24 hours. And it can only travel as fast as it can travel.
Well, what if you use a giant eagle?
Even
Society,
then,
if druids could use sending.
literally. I just want to be able to communicate without having to use a 5th level spell.
I wanna be able to use a
Society
Discord
because
DM.
druids can't use send it.
That's actually
Let
would be.
me-
It'd probably be.
I want to
more
DM
like,
people.
Well, be a
I need
freaking
to talk
person.
to
You...
Kai Bella.
Bella, where are you?
Let's go. I'm gonna be.
Dude,
I know
there.
Tyler joked about that it was gonna be like. I remember you distinctly joking about Kai Bella's name being similar.
for
We were like,
sure,
"Oh, that won't come up at all,"
No, never.
and I was like, "What?"
Couldn't be me.
There's no one.
Dude, all these lore drops, they're so exhausting. So much knowledge.
So. So Maestro, she lied, but she lied about like all of this
Her-
happening.
Chances of survival.
She lied about being able to survive that encounter
Oh, okay.
because
'Cause
she
she
knew
knew-
something,
Because she knew Artelicus was there.
Yeah.
Okay.
and she knew Artelicus was much stronger than her.
Yeah.
I'm back
Which we-
right on time.
which we knew.
Did you catch that
Fasting
line though?
is
Did you catch
licensed
her last
Maestro.
words?
Yeah, I heard that she saw him
It
dying.
was such a good line.
I think Artelicus isn't Artelicus anymore. I think it's someone like essentially wearing an Artelicus suit, like just embodying. him.
Probably. He's just a meat puppet.
It's probably
Literally.
Spider-Man. Whoever the
Oh my-
spider.
He's
Your
secretly
friendly neighborhood
Venom.
Spider-Man.
Oh, he's morbid, dude.
He's
Oh god, it's fucking
morbid.
morbid! Artelicus be morbid?
I love that I can just say those words and cause chaos, and yet I will never see that movie.
Right.
But it's
I've
gonna be in
never
theaters
seen
again. Sorry, I love that when they did that. It's like, sorry, we were all busy that weekend. Can you guys do it again?
That was so good. Did you read what they said though, but why they were busy?
No, what was it?
Oh, let me pull it up. It was really good. Because it was very good. Oh, they deleted.
What is it? Where's the song from?
This is
Have you just always played this song, so that's why like I recognize it?
Epic Motiversity Music. It's an hour
Yeah,
of
I think-
intense violin.
Oh, you just always play this one?
No, this is a new sound, but it might be on another one. I just find 3-hour song
I mean,
compilations.
it's probably just been on some YouTube video I've seen then.
Yeah.
My toast is taking too long to toast.
Here we go,
I
here we
just
go. Dear Sony, this weekend, excited fans across the world had the chance to once again see Morbius in the theaters. While this was an awesome opportunity, there was one problem. We were all busy this weekend. Some of us were washing our hair, some of us had to study, and some of us just already made other plans. Please don't interpret this as disinterest on our part. If you were to once again release Morbius in theaters, just let us know, and we will be there for sure, unless something comes up. Signed, fans of the movies, and it has 28,000 signatures. It's great. I love the internet. It's-
Unless something else comes up.
Unless something comes up.
Unless
a
I
theory,
need to
something
walk my
might come
dog
up.
that day.
I wonder if
I may need to
something's gonna come
shower.
up
I was
that
gonna
day,
go
guys.
see the movie, but then I morbed.
I couldn't leave the house. There was sunlight.
I'm actually a
You
vampire,
laugh,
so I
but
can't leave my
that's a
house.
reality for some people.
Facts.
If you could just bring the movie to directly outside my window, that'd be great.
Just project it.
They
over
will.
my
Yeah,
retinas.
please.
Mhm.
My
Ma'am?
poor albino eyes, they can't take it.
No, my parents literally paid real world money to have that on their like Voodoo account or whatever, and I was just like, really?
Are you sure?
And they're like, yeah, no, we love comic book movies, and I'm like, yeah, me too.
But really?
Because that's not. Have you read the comic book? Because like I've not, but even I know that that's not. You guys.
Nadia,
You could probably
what do
pass.
you mean? Nadia, what do you mean? He's a Marvel legend.
He is a Marvel legend.
Of course we should go see his movies.
All right.
Enough Morbius talk.
Enough Morbin. We're back. Nerith unwargs from the book. And that's where we are. I will change the music.
I'll tell you everything.
But first.
This book wasn't written by Mallow.
What?
It predates Mallow by, say, 10,000 years or so.
How is that even possible?
Gods before gods.
Okay, that makes sense.
But this... Imagine if this were to be written by Mallow. It's Kyla's book. I don't know if this author has a similar library to that of Mallow, but this tells the story of Kyla.
Kensei kind of furrows his brow. Why would Kybella have Kyela's book?
I don't know.
She taught me time magic, like ancient, before the gods magic. Is that what turned me into the... Oh, man.
Into the what?
I don't feel so good.
No.
Into the giant monster thing.
We were always told growing up that when the children were born, Hyla ceased to exist, but do you think maybe some part of her still remained?
It's not entirely impossible. I mean, Hadriel and Anne exist.
I was gonna say
and
Brenda's just
kind of
side-eyeing Anne the
clenches
whole
her
time.
arm. She's kind of like holding her left elbow with her right arm and just kind of squeezes it at that mention.
My Gissera exist.
Mm-hmm.
The Sapphire Goliaths were a fragment of Kyla.
Perhaps Kybella then is an older, much older vessel. Perhaps she doesn't
Well,
know the voice of
if-
Hadabra.
I was able to contact her in some way, I would, but I got nothing.
I can give a sending.
If you would, please.
I've met Kybella, right?
Yeah, you were part of the ceremony.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. What would you like me to say, Mackenzie?
Why do you have Kaela's book?
P.S. I didn't read it.
I need your
Yes,
help.
Nerith read it. I can't believe you did it.
I mean, I don't care. You think this lady is that old and that smart, and she didn't she forgot her book?
Wilkes, make an insight or not Wilkes. Mackenzie, make an insight check.
Are you clever enough to know that?
No,
Okay,
I mean,
let me
kind
make
of,
an
but
insight check.
16.
16. There's no way she left this book on accident.
Exactly. She left this here.
She knew you'd find it.
Maybe. But tell her that, ask her why she has the book and that we need her help. Or that I need her help. I don't know. Signed Mackenzie, I guess.
Got it.
How does sending work? Is it just in your head, or does it appear as a letter?
It's like it's
The
like
Howler
message,
from Harry Potter.
it's like message, but it goes farther.
Oh. Sounds very convenient.
It's downloaded right into your brain. And even if you guys aren't speaking the same language, you inherit the intent of the message.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, but it's like the Google Translate version.
Yeah, it goes back and forth between the same two languages 10 times until it's unreadable.
But the tone is there. It just sounds like Yoda talking at that point.
All right, sending. What are you saying?
What Mackenzie told me. He's just, hi Kybella, this is Nerith. Speaking to you. No.
Oh no! So many words!
I'm counting.
I know. I forgot. It's 25 words.
Hello,
right?
I hope you're
25
feeling well
words.
today. Hope all the
25
trip-
words.
This weather,
You're
huh?
on- You're on 8 right
Hello,
now.
this Nerith.
You already
It does sound like
said
Yoda.
that!
It does sound
No,
like
no,
Yoda.
I'm starting over. Yeah.
Why don't you
Cut
just
the
not
message
introduce
and then
yourself?
resend.
Which, by the way of doing that as a spell is to just dispel it. So, Kybella started hearing hello, and then nothing.
And then hello.
And
this
then hello,
there.
this Nerith. I'm starting over.
Hello, citizen.
All right. Let's go. What are we doing?
Okay. Nerith will just say, this is the Knights. We found the book you left behind. What is it?
Yeah, that's
Are you
Need your help.
also are you safe?
also are you
How's the
safe?
weather?
You have
You
8
have-
words.
How's the weather?
I count
Hope
7.
the trip went well.
Need your help.
All right.
We need your help.
Obi-Wan
message-
Kenobi, you're my only hope.
The message is sent.
Easy.
You get a
Expect a reply
response.
in 4 to 6 business days.
You get a response fairly quickly.
Oh.
I am safe. Were you able to read it? I've been trying to read it for a very long time. What is it?
Do I have to recast it, or
Yeah,
do I have
you'd
to
have to use another spell.
Okay. Just checking how many 4th level spells that's out. Yeah. It's 3rd level. Wait,
Yeah, it's third level.
Still the same amount. So it doesn't
At
matter.
some point in time, you'll just leave her on red because you'll decide it's no longer worth it to you.
It's a lot of magic.
I read it. It's written by. Let me just get the name up again.
Somulcept.
Somulcept. It talks about the life of Kyla. Where did you find this?
Got one more word left.
Baby.
No!
Baby. The oracle responds, I was found with it. I've had it my whole life.
Oh.
I don't know what the Somulcept is. We can talk about this after what needs to be done is done.
Yeah, this bitch Kaya.
Man, I gotta use another spelling slot just to give a goodbye message. God.
Leave her on red. She gets
Leave
the
her on
idea.
No,
Yeah.
Nerith never
Nerith
leaves a
would
woman
never.
He's
I mean,
down
say
bad.
that. I mean, say that. To her.
After leaving Kyla in Greenhaven for a year, Nerith
On
would never.
red. Nerith would never leave.
He has
someone.
PTSD from leaving someone on red.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's never doing it
You
again.
did come back and Kyla was trying to flirt with you, and then Kai walked up, so that's fair.
Hey, who's this?
Babe, who's this? Oh, you know, it's an old friend.
Just a friend from college.
I don't know, some stranger.
Old co-worker. They work.
Oh, never say co-worker. That means
They
you
work.
still see them.
They work at the police station. I helped them with the case.
Oh, no.
Damn.
That's the truth.
An acquaintance of the Knights.
We went on one date, okay?
Oh my god.
It meant nothing to me.
Most people lose their virginity on dates. Nerith lost his left arm.
Some say
Oh.
it's
That's kind of a virginity.
the first time losing your arm.
The first time, right?
First time losing my arm.
Well, it depends on how you lost it.
Okay.
Oh, god.
Okay.
Are we using the air horn again?
No,
Yeah,
no, I never sent the message. We'll find you when the job is done. Happy to hear you're safe. Sincerely,
Oh my goodness.
the Knights.
P.S. This
Like,
is
what-
my last reply. Turning on
Yes,
my
I'm
phone
out of spell
silent.
slots.
The oracle responds with a smile behind her words, saying,
with like this. I would in peanut gallery.
Yep, just a smile. And she says, I know you're not that naive. None of us are safe. Good luck.
Yeah. Classic Kybella.
Classic.
Classic.
Classic
She's
Kybella.
always just making everyone feel like shit.
Reminding us all of our own mortality.
That's every positive role model in my life.
That is
actually.
true. Remember, if you're smiling, you're not working hard enough.
Oh
Alright,
no, that
Alright.
was too real.
that was too real. I feel that too. All right.
Okay.
What's the plan, Valanian Knights?
To the ocean.
Dude,
Start,
give
start
him-
To the
swimming.
ocean.
Are
we
you
got-
are you teleporting to water? Are you landing?
No,
on
Beach
an island?
episode!
We're
Beach
walking,
episode!
We're walking to the beach so we can
I'll
spend the
teleport.
day
Beach
under the water.
episode.
That's like take days.
I'm pulling up
Let's
a
tele-
map because I have to pull up the old map, the mustard map.
Oh
The
no.
mustard map.
Do you remember
We
the
gotta
mustard
pull up
map?
Yeah,
The
mustard
continents are
map is-
floating in Dijon.
it's because Mackenzie squirted mustard on the map when we were
Did
trying.
he
What?
air dry it in mustard? Because it's very yellow. Hold on, it's a
Why is it
it's a
always me?
it's a 2 GB PSD file I have to open. Please hold.
Okay, sorry, it was Daria with the mustard bottle. She squeezed it too hard.
It's absolutely disgusting.
No, I think someone just
All right,
left it out.
there's the world map. It's so ugly.
It's
Oh
beautiful.
look, there's my
I'll
homeland.
teleport us to the shore.
Kill a rag.
Look,
Or
yeah,
the killer egg?
that's
I
where
can
I
tell
that-
lived.
Is that
Killer
Brazil?
Egg is the Inera thing.
That's
That's
where I
animal.
lived one time when I was a baby.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
time.
Is that Tyler? Is that Brazil?
What are you talking about?
No, it's Basil.
I think it says Basil. But
Yeah, it's the free city of Basel. That's where all the beast races are from.
from a distance,
Be-
it's like
Yeah,
Beaver-
Brazil.
Beaver-
That's where
Come
Dragomore,
back!
who was adopted because they thought he was a stray cat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, they did adopt a whole ass sentient creature.
Whole ass sentient creature.
So you were told that the Sephiran Kingdom, which is in this ocean, is a few hundred miles north of Arid.
I know.
All right.
You want me to just drop you, just teleport you a few hundred miles north of Arid?
Oh no!
Yeah. baby.
Yeah. Drop us
Maybe
in
just-
the ocean, boys.
Maybe just on your read, and then we get a ship.
Hey,
No,
I will just let you
Ship.
know.
You ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
Daria,
I
you
just
realize-
miss our sailing days. Okay.
You do realize out of character. I don't know this, but Arid is completely overrun.
Oh yeah, Arid is fucked. Arid has
Damn.
been
Oh.
completely overrun by the enemy.
Holy shit.
But our one shot, remember?
Yeah, all those barmaids are dead. I'm sorry.
No.
Well, my characters didn't exist, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Roughly where, like using the closest landmark of the Sephiran Ocean text, like where would few hundred miles north of Arid be?
It would be on that little tippy island above Arid, the bigger one.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
All right. Can we go to the island?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I mean, have I been around there so I kind of know
You-
where it's
you
at?
have been to that island.
Okay,
There
then.
is a flagged port, which is a port that allows both the pirates of Arid and the people of Valena to trade in sort of a safe area. And you have unfortunately stopped there a few times.
Unfortunately, yeah.
As a kid?
It's not
Yeah,
a
I
very
got
nice
left.
place.
I got
Jaws.
left there once. I got for my
Oh
parents forgot.
no, you got left?
Just kidding.
Oh no!
Where's Wilkes at?
There's
Oh, he must be in his cabin.
A Home Alone situation.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, no. Alright, you want me to roll D100?
Except they took the home away from you. Like.
Yes, so you've visited there.
Alright, I almost failed.
So I would say you're familiar. What did you roll?
38.
You rolled a 38. That's close.
Yeah, 25 is failure.
That was close. All right, you guys all hold hands. You pocket the book, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. You begin feeling the energy that forces you to teleport. Mackenzie, as you're disappearing in the distance, you see a tree looking at you.
Ah! I grab it! I grab the tree!
Mackenzie, no!
It's
He's
not,
like-
it's not close to you. It's not close to you. It's 20
Aw.
feet in the
Like,
distance.
He leaves the teleportation circle. He is left behind.
And you
It's
guys-
just like my son.
Can I shout something
don't-
before it's
You
sure it's
have,
too
you
late?
have 3 seconds.
I love you, love him.
Damn it! I'm trying to think. Where would I tell him to go?
Tell him to go to the front lines.
Go to the front line to Asilmore.
He's your son. He's your responsibility. You brought him into this world. You tell him to be safe.
This music is so good for this.
Tell him you love
I
him and you
just
want to
tell
be
him
happy.
stay safe, out of sight. I'll come back for you.
I love you. Tell him you love him. Tell him you love him, coward.
I love you, my son.
Thank you.
He's
I
like,
needed that.
father?
Yes, this is the same tree from the egg incident.
With the egg incident?
Well, it's the same timeline with the egg and.
I was gonna say,
and
that-
the shit, like
I was gonna say, that day there was a lot happening.
there was a lot of consumables being used that day.
It's the beginning of the end.
You
Hey,
guys
you know,
are teleported to the eastern side of the island where the dock is. It's quiet. You see a few ships not attached to the dock in the water. But besides that, it's quiet.
How big are the ships?
Mostly merchant class. There's one or two that are a little larger. You don't see any exposed cannons or anything like that. There's no fighting that you can hear.
I'll ask them if they want to hijack a ship. Not really, but I will say that. But I mean, like, we're not really hijacking.
I think our pirating days are behind us, Lucas.
Let's see if there are any.
Bryn is
that are
already
empty.
rolling sleight of hand. Can I just come back with a ship? Just,
You're
like,
sleight of
dramatic effect?
handing a
You're
ship.
sleight of handing
No.
a whole ship.
You
No,
cannot
no,
sleight of hand a ship.
Captain Jack
You
Sparrow
wouldn't
style.
download a
There's
car.
literally no one on the ship. I can just fly
You,
there.
would, you
Exactly.
wouldn't download a
No.
ship.
You
Bryn.
know,
Can
like
I?
Captain Jack Sparrow's ship. Can I please
Can I-
Captain Jack Sparrow's ship right now?
Oh my God.
They
Can
are
I
in the water,
if
and you
they're
don't see any. Well,
empty?
hold on. No, let's let this happen. What do you want to do, Bryn? They're in the water, and there's nobody around you. There are a couple boats that are still moored on the dock, but what do you want to do?
Let's go to the ones on the dock.
Pocket. Yeah, go
I just
pocket
want
a
to go
ship real
walk
quick.
onto
go.
a ship like I own it and just take it.
Put it in your bag of holding. It's fine.
You see,
Can I just go take a ship?
you see a
Can I go
couple
download
ships.
a ship?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
need the car keys or anything, so.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
You guys turn as she says that. And she's like 50 feet down the dock already towards the closest ship.
We'll return this, right?
Why are we taking a ship?
Why
I
you?
think it's-
Lucas said to take a ship.
There might be fast
gonna wanna
ways of travel.
Can you sail? Can you swim faster than the ship?
I mean,
I can
probably
see-
I'm pot water when I'm a giant primordial.
Yeah, but you're the only one who can swim that fast.
Dude. Does anyone have anything that can allow us to travel very fast distances? Very
Well,
quickly?
I have a I still have wind walk.
That works
That's the
too.
exact spell I was thinking of.
We've been walking the time.
Bryn is currently
It's already on a
unmooring a ship.
Bryn, wait! I messaged. I'm sorry. I got too excited. Come back.
Sorry,
I don't
sorry.
think we're taking
Put
the
the captain down.
Okay, they've got a fully stocked galley though. Are you sure you don't want to take the ship?
Yeah.
They got
I still kind of want to.
fresh
but-
meat, tea. There's even cream over here.
I think it
Uh,
might take
Even
longer to
cream over
drive
here.
the ship than it would to just wind walk. That's the only reason I suggest doing something besides driving or sailing a ship.
All
I
right,
assume I can't hear Dari. I can only hear Wilkes, so I'm just like standing there, like one hand on the rope,
No,
one
no,
hand
no,
like,
I'm
touching
come
my
back,
ear
come
like
back.
a spy.
Maybe.
I'm like
hey,
explaining
hey,
this to Wilkes,
Bryn.
as I know Wilkes is disappointed.
Bryn, maybe we. I mean, I can fly. I'm fine. I'm just talking about the rest of you who can't fly for more than a minute.
I have a broom.
Yeah.
Do you just want me to grab some of the snacks and come back?
Yeah, get some jerky. I'm hungry.
Is there any jerky on
Some
there for
hardtack.
us?
Oh, absolutely. It looks like they just docked.
Bryn, make an investigation check.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, for Odyssey. Who I'm sure
Just for
for
Odie.
You know, technically, we didn't.
It was only a 23.
I would have
That
dispelled.
was a really bad
That was
roll.
a really bad roll.
I would have dispelled Odyssey and then re thing because I think it's only 7 people was teleport.
He's there.
It's
with you.
8.
He's there with you. You find a number of different spiced jerkies, as well as a very, very nice looking chalice.
I take all of them. I put them in my bag. I've got like my backpack, so it's just as much as I can carry, basically, in a haversack and a bag of holding, and I just kind of clean the place out, and I just kind of like leave the rope just where it lie after I'd already untied it, and just walk back.
Okay, you ransack the place. But yeah, you have a
No body, no crime.
a crystal chalice worth 1,000 gold and various quantities of jerky.
Are there jewels on the chalice?
There are.
I start picking the jewels off and just putting them in my bag.
Don't, please don't.
No, keep the chalice. No, I need the chalice.
No,
I need the chalice.
I have the chalice. You don't see the chalice.
But what if the jewels make it worth more than a certain amount of gold?
How do you know?
Yeah,
How do I
yeah.
know? I don't know what you need.
Okay,
You didn't tell me you needed the chalice
So
beforehand.
you are
That's
walking
on
back
you.
on the
That's
dock.
on you. I got a
Hold
knife
on.
to it, and I'm already like.
Hold on. You are walking back on the dock with the chalice in one hand, using a dagger to gently pry off. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Oh, okay. I hate that. I got a +0 to strength.
What do? We win.
12.
12. You managed to pry off the first one as you're getting to the party, as a
Okay,
sizable ruby pops out and you catch it before it gets out of your grasp.
I love that. If you guys would like to tell me now that you see I have a chalice, that you would like
Can
it.
I have that chalice? Can I have that chalice?
And I just like look at the shiny jewels, and I look at you, and you've been dead a really long time, so I just hand it to you.
When this is all over, you can take whatever you want off from me.
You
I mean, like,
almost
I was
said
already
off
hitting-
my body. You totally almost said off my body there.
I was already handing it to you when you said that.
See, the thing is, you guys know that I might die. I don't know that yet.
No, anyway, like, I was already handing it to you, and you're like, you can have whatever you want when this is done. And I just, like, nod, and I'm like, okay.
You keep the ruby, though. You keep the ruby.
Oh, she wasn't giving that back. It's already in her bag.
Oh my god. It's no
But she
longer
didn't give
worth
a
the
chalice.
amount that we need it to be worth.
That's on you. You didn't tell me beforehand. You didn't say if you see a chalice, don't
You
touch
have
it.
the chalice.
Okay. It's okay. I have
Daria
2
will
others in my
blink.
bag.
I was gonna say, Daria will plink the amount of platinum that's needed to even it out into the chalice.
That's not how that works.
Not how that works.
It's
Here,
accumulates,
Nara,
right?
can you weld this on really quick?
It just
No,
well.
sorry, does not have that
Five.
money.
All
Does
right.
not how much is it going to be worth? 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
I have
year
I have
days.
I have 6,000 platinum.
I
I have
have more than
6,000
that.
gold.
All right.
It's still worth 1,000
I have
gold if
them
you
on-
get it
I have
appraised by
them
the
on-
right person.
Hey nerds, what are you guys doing?
Or best.
We're wind walking to the middle of the ocean.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Which direction? North of Reed, right?
Should be a little bit more north. You've never been
I start hand feeding Otis, by the way. While you guys are just talking about what we're doing.
there. Some jerky.
Mhm.
All right. Mackenzie, you cast Windwalk on everybody?
Yes,
Including
do.
Odie?
Yeah, of
Hell yeah.
course.
Okay.
How many people can Windwalk get? Like
It's
12?
like 12, isn't it?
It's a lot
It's a
of
lot.
people.
It's a stupid amount.
It's like too many people.
It's great.
It is
Maybe that's why we don't
up to
have sending.
10. Up to 10.
I just
Okay.
need it. I don't need a chalice. I just need a gem encrusted.
You now
bowl.
have a fly speed of 300 feet for the next 8 hours. Where are you guys going?
We're going to the place we need to go.
Oh, I know where you want to go. I'm asking what direction are you going? You've never been there before.
North of Reed.
We're just traveling. It's at a few hundred miles north, so we're just going for a few hundred miles.
I will politely remind you that the Sephiran kingdom is underwater.
Yeah.
We can go underwater, right?
I'm just
As
letting you
winds?
know because you may not see anything from above the surface. Is what
Well,
I'm saying.
yeah,
Can I?
yeah.
Can I?
we
Can I?
can just
can I
get
test,
out there and.
Can I test going underwater as wind?
Yeah.
I
You
don't
go-
know if
gonna-
You
that
go
works.
underwater.
I come up and just it's a.
Did it? I mean, we're
You okay?
literally a big cloud.
Yeah, we're wind. I can't talk. That's why I made those noises.
It sounded like you were screaming.
He seems to still have a form.
So
I-
wait, did he? Was he
pointing
able
down.
to move perfectly fine too?
He was a little slower, but he could move.
All right, in the water we go.
Clouds are just water vapor.
Yeah. Whee!
All right. You guys, I almost said it. I almost said you guys start morbing. You guys,
Oh my god.
you
Morbid
guys
along.
start traveling.
Making
Are you
our
just
morbid
under
way.
the surface of the water? Or are you going to the bottom? Where do you guys want to? What do you want to
To
do?
the bottom.
I think that might be where Triton societies live, so to the bottom, I guess.
Probably, yeah.
All right. You guys nosedive off the island and travel in a northerly direction. Who is
wind.
leading this windy adventure?
'Tis I, my
Me?
lord.
I feel like the people with the best perception should probably.
Or survival.
Or survival, yeah.
That would definitely be Daria for
Um,
the both, right? For that combo.
Maybe.
I have a plus
I have a
10.
plus- I have a +7 in perception, +12 in survival.
I have a
feel
plus
like for
10
the-
in survival. So.
I have a plus 11 perception.
Right, but like as
Wind-
a combo between the two, who is the best for both?
You don't even know what you're rolling. Who's leading?
Yeah, that's so
Sorry.
fair.
I assist whoever's leading because
Windaria is holding Win Mackenzie's hand and leading the way.
I don't know if that's.
What if we turn into wind and then held hands?
Oh my god!
I will lead the way if nobody else is going to.
I was gonna. I said I would.
We can lead together.
Okay.
You two fight like an old married couple.
You guys can each make a survival.
Well,
check.
no, I said I would, and then said, oh well, I guess I'll do it since nobody else will. And I'm like,
Windaria
If
Levios.
Windaria.
I knew you liked that. That's great.
31.
oh my god, 16. I rolled a 6.
You rolled very well, Dario. Oh my god. A 19 and a 1 though. That could
I
have
think
been
I think
disastrous.
today is just
Yeah,
Daria's
yeah.
episode.
Yeah, clearly.
Even though Lucas beat her in HP now.
You follow the ocean
just have a
floor for a
conversation
while,
on it.
mostly just keeping your eyes peeled, your windy eyes peeled. You guys travel for a few hours. You haven't seen anything yet. There's about 2 hours into your 8-hour stretch.
Wee, still cruising.
More. Okay.
I turned to Mackenzie.
I had the same song in my head.
Can we talk through our message necklaces?
No,
in this
because you
world?
have to actually talk.
The only action you can do is to unwindwalk.
Gotcha.
I choose to unwin. No, I do not.
Take some.
kidding.
At the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah, I'm just
You just get crushed into a pancake.
Just kidding, unless-
Cocaine. Instantly cocaine.
Just.
Yeah.
Oh my
What if I
god!
just ended it all here, guys?
Stop.
Okay, I guess we continue on.
And kind of moves up. And Cloud, Winan
do we hold hands?
Winana Rider, pulls up.
Banana Rider? So,
Well, actually, technically, you can't enter water. That's specified by the spell.
Yeah,
oh.
but this is cooler.
So
You
true.
guys all
But Tyler
drowned.
said-
The end.
I mean, we've got gills.
We
so-
do. We have
You
gills.
have air gills.
We have-
You
know
have
how that would
air
work,
Do
but-
the rules
We're
aspect
literally
take
win.
into account?
That's how that works. That's how it works
Yeah.
in this game.
Magic is crazy.
There's a spell plague going on. Nothing makes sense.
Magic is dying.
Ever since Meister died, the rules just aren't the same.
Alright,
And tugs on. No, you can't. There's no form to tug on.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, are we gonna like hold winds?
There's
Do our winds just meld together? So all of our cells that are wind now are just inside of each other, and it's really
and
kind
then
of
when we
like
turn back,
kind of like
when
a
you turn
lot.
back, you're morphed into each
You
other.
We just morph. I am also one of. I'm just sitting there chilling with
Just
the gods
Bryn's
inside of
leg is
Anne.
stuck with is Bryn's hand stuck to Anne's hand.
Oh,
and they're
no.
just-
Oh,
Oh my god.
no, that's
Oh my
awful.
god.
God.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
guys
This
can
just
give
became a
me
Cthulhu.
Another survival check.
I hate that. It's just like, yeah, body horror. Let's go.
God damn it. I rolled
significantly worse. 26.
26 and a 13. Guys continue traveling for another 2 hours. At around the halfway point through this spell, the cloud that was formerly known as Anne has pulled forward ahead of you guys about 100 feet and is kind of curled in like a really tight cloud ball and is spending a minute to turn back into herself.
I guess we
follow
stop.
suit.
Okay. Bryn
I
and
trust my
Daria.
cloud ball.
I trust my cloud ball.
I don't know if Daria's turning back.
Okay.
Daria
Daria's
doesn't have to.
waiting.
I
Daria's-
follow Anne's lead and turn back.
You guys are gods, so I'll let you
Guys
guys
are
have the
basically-
I
pressure.
am not a god. I am literally the guy
Yeah,
you pulled
and
off of the
you're-
street.
And you're gonna die.
Yeah, but you're
I'm
engaged to it.
Absolutely,
You're engaged to
absolutely
a god, so it's close.
The
enough.
gods do
Yeah,
cruel
yeah.
things to those they love. Okay, let's be real.
You're in
You
a
ever read any
relationship
Greek or
with a
Roman
god.
mythology?
I think Marsha loved me and she sacrificed herself for me.
Yeah, she did.
So.
She
It was
did do
hot.
that.
It was really
pretty
hot.
good. Okay.
was pretty
focused,
badass.
Focused.
Okay.
Anne turns back, and underwater is very hard to talk. And she realizes this after trying to talk. Eventually, gets your guys' attention and points to the east. And you see no lights or anything like that, but in the darkness of the ocean, you see a underwater mountain of sorts. And she just begins swimming in that direction.
Cloudveer also swims in that direction.
Yeah, okay, we'll follow.
Can we hold hands now?
No, oh no, you turn back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can hold hands now that you're not a cloud.
You guys are gonna hold hands while you
nice.
swim. Be too hydrodynamic.
Won't be able to swim at all.
You guys continue traveling towards the mountain, and as it grows in front of you, as you get closer to it, you begin to see that this is in fact just the start of an underwater mountain range that stretches in kind of a T format, and you guys are on the top of it. You see a long path past the mountain, and it begins spreading in either direction. You see a light source. Just a single, probably the size of a lantern, about 2 miles ahead of you guys.
Scooting. I also did because I don't think Otis here was given the. I mean, if Mackenzie offered, he would have taken the gel, but I don't think he was given the gel.
I don't think he did.
I mean, he is more than welcome to the jail.
Okay.
Snort.
Okay, then he would have taken. I don't know how he feels about water, so I'm gonna dispel him because I don't think he likes water.
He's not having a great time, no.
Yeah.
He never liked bath time.
No.
Yeah, okay. You dispel OD. which is weird because he's in Windwalker form and he just kind of like dissipates.
Is it just like an air bubble?
The bubbles that held his form just fucking
Just float
evaporate.
up. Exactly, yeah.
Oh.
And you guys continue towards the lantern. Who is currently in people form? Anne and Bryn. Anyone else convert? Wilkos, okay.
Daria will convert once they get within like a couple 100 feet of the lantern.
Yeah, Kai's nervous that his gills aren't gonna work because of his armor, so he's just kind of staying in wind form for right now.
That is so fair.
Mackenzie will drop Windwalk.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like Kai's going 300
Alright,
feet.
well, let's see if I
and
can
then
breathe or
waiting
not.
for everyone to catch up to them.
Mackenzie just dropped the whole spell. So you
Can
guys
I
We
breathe?
need to get close.
turn
Can
into
I
people.
breathe?
Kai, it's like half breath, so it's not very comfortable, but you are breathing the water.
Okay, I'm fine.
Mackenzie will go primordial.
Ready?
All right.
Yeah, because he said they can sense them wherever, and I can stay in this form for like a whole ass day.
I like that. I like
I
that.
was
Instead of like
wanting to-
fading away from the group, though, you turn into the primordial right here next to us. Even though you were like, I'll
Yeah,
fade
like
away
what-
from the group.
What if we wanted to set a
I
trap,
didn't
Mackenzie?
say bait away from
What-
the
what-
group,
what-
I
just
think
said
we should.
Yeah, you're just like getting us all in Giffian's line of fire.
Why
I think
would
we
you
should- I
even
think we should
attack
wait-
me?
I think we should wait until we see what the lantern is.
Well, if you already
If it's-
turned into it, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
I feel like
You
I feel
go
like
ahead,
it's something we
Mackenzie.
should have discussed ahead of time.
Okay, Mackenzie, as you turn into your prime elemental form, make a... Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you what you're rolling. Just roll a d20.
I'll tell you if you
Go
pass.
ye
Uh-oh.
I'm not scared. You're scared.
You have advantage because you're in the elements right now. You're surrounded by one of your environments.
Let's see what happens. It's gonna. Okay, not bad. 14, and the other one is. 14 it is.
14. Okay. As you release the energy required and it kind of, using the forces of the water around you, pushes your allies away in a 10-foot radius around you, you feel a pull in the direction of the mountain ahead of you, but down. You feel something that is similar to yourself.
Mackenzie stops and tries to get someone's attention.
You guys watch as this massive elemental just starts wagging its arms in someone's face.
I'm sure it has everyone's attention.
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
What's going on?
Mackenzie points down where he senses the other one, and then he starts just heading in that direction. Is there, like, earth in the way? Do I need to dig?
There is earth in the way, yeah.
I'm just making a giant ass tunnel.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No. Hold on.
Oh no!
I'm gonna pull up your character here. Hold on. Yeah, you
I just bore into an underwater civilization. They all drown.
Oh no! That's
What
totally a possibility.
What have you done? What have you
I am going to ask you to roll a D100, please.
I'm gonna ask you to think about your life choices.
Think about what you've
This
done.
is
I
time
am
100.
afraid.
How many people you? This is times
I
100.
just feel like I just want to let everyone know that Mackenzie hasn't died yet, and I've died twice.
Very hard
you're like,
to
you're
kill.
like, how is this fair?
I think just about all of us have like died except for Megan.
I've not even come like super close.
Yeah,
The Leviathan killed
And
me.
he's
that's
tempted by fate.
fucking crazy.
Fate.
You rolled a 41.
Yes.
Okay.
Cheats death.
You dig with a 45-foot burrowing speed. which is insane. You're moving tons and tons of earth and rock as you tear through this. Are you guys following him as he disappears into this?
Is this a good idea? Is this a good choice?
Daria is following after him because he's gonna get himself in trouble.
I feel like we're making a bad choice here, guys.
Daria just kind of like looks over and like breath escapes her mouth as she just shrugs. And it's like, I don't know. Just all of this.
As always, we will simply go for it.
For a while, you dig, not straight down, you're digging directly towards the source. You're not an idiot. You're not Minecraft digging straight down. The earth below you is getting harder and harder as most of it becomes rock rather than earth. You keep digging for about 10 minutes, and then the ground begins to slide.
Oh no!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as a prime elemental, please.
Oh my god! Actually, it's not that. 19.
19 is not enough.
No!
The earth below you, disturbed by the vibrations of you digging towards it, collapse in, and you begin falling into a cavern.
I just, with one of my bright electric hands, I just give the gang a thumbs up as I disappear into the abyss.
No, I was.
Oh, we'll
following.
get to you.
Okay.
I didn't forget
Oh,
that you
no.
were 20 feet behind them.
I was about to say.
As you fall into an area not submerged in water, meaning that water is now pouring in by the
knew it.
millions of gallons.
Oh my god!
Before
I'm
that happens,
about
because you're
to-
falling at the speed of, you fall into the magma tube below you.
Oh no.
Can I do anything to stop that?
You have not an action, you have a moment to do something.
I have a what?
You have a moment. What would you like to do? And I'll tell you if it's possible, because you do not have 6 seconds.
Giant blast of wind.
To try change your trajectory?
Change your trajectory.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20, adding your wisdom modifier as Mackenzie.
With my wisdom modifier. Not spell attack?
I'll let you use spell attack. That's fine.
Yes! There we go. 26.
You're able to avoid being submerged, but you do fall legs first into the edge of this huge lava river. You do take the damage. However, very quickly after taking the damage, you hear the hissing of steam as the water is now completely submerging the area you're in.
Daria didn't hit the lava though, right?
Well, Daria was swimming.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, you were trying to save Daria, not yourself.
Yeah, not myself.
Okay.
I have resistance to fire.
Okay, then I take that back. You were able to knock Daria with the water, so they don't just bludgeon against the wall.
Yeah.
To the edge of it, although they are still submerged in water as it's pouring in. So this is a large space being filled with water by the pressure of the ocean above it very quickly. Anyone who is following Mackenzie, even at a distance, you are immediately sucked into this as it becomes a toilet bowl into this.
I just keep like blocking everyone from falling into the.
Okay, you take.
I'm gonna try. I don't have Mold Earth right now, but I have Erupting Earth, so can I try and just make a dam?
You take 67 fire damage.
Okay, and that's already halved.
No, that's after being halved. That'd be 33.
Okay.
I was just gonna, if I had a moment, just pop my boots, just try and correct myself in the air.
As you get there, well, because you're still submerged in water. Because he was at the edge of it, he got air, but the water behind you, it's like a dam bursting. Like you are fully submerged. You are pushed with the weight of the water out of direct impact with the lava, but you guys are all now in this chamber. The surface of the lava has been kind of solidified rapidly because of the pressure of the water. However, the chamber is quite hot and seems to be heating up as you are inside a volcanic lava tube underwater.
Feels nice in here.
Mackenzie can't feel the temperature change. So.
No, Mackenzie's chilling. Takes about 10 minutes, but the room does completely fill up with water, and it kind of stabilizes.
Wait, who?
Does the
is it
temperature
everyone?
keep rising?
I'm assuming you guys followed him, even if it was at a distance, or were you guys like fully up hundreds of feet away?
I don't know.
I'm
I
asking
think we would've been
if you guys
following.
would have eventually followed him, because it would have taken about 10 minutes for him to start digging. All right, you guys are all in this magma tube.
Is the water increasingly getting hotter?
It's getting there. It's pretty toasty already.
Can I do I have any like ability to manipulate temperature?
Even if you did, with such close proximity to the source that's causing it to heat up, it would not be very effective.
Okay.
This water is right up against a volcano. Like, this is about as hot as it gets for underwater.
Daria gets Mackenzie's attention, and then like points at her, like hits her wrist a few times, like time, and then is like making like a rapid motion. Like, we need to hurry this up.
What is everybody else doing as you guys are pulled in this chamber?
Questioning my life choices.
Kai's trying to breathe.
Oh, you know what's terrifying is the fire on me is like being constantly extinguished. So there's just like fire and bubbles like pouring out of my eye sockets, my mouth,
Gross.
and my head.
I love it. That's yucky.
Guy's armor.
That's hot.
Like, what is it?
Mycelium. It's
It
like
is, yeah.
Okay.
Living mushroom.
And it's melded into their flesh.
Okay.
Yep.
So I literally can't take it off.
But honestly, why would you? It gives you
good.
+2 to wisdom.
Like,
And
I
plus
don't
to the
understand.
calm,
Like,
like-
okay, so if it's like melded into your flesh, though, right? When your flesh separated to form gills, it shouldn't have made very clear, distinct gaps, so that there would not be a hardness of breath, because the skin is still like the mushrooms are still on the flesh, but the mushrooms, are they instantly regrowing over it? And in which case you wouldn't have gills at all.
She is able to breathe. It's just difficult.
Okay.
He is, sorry. It's
I was
not-
like-
it's
I was
not
gonna be like,
comfortable.
I was gonna be like, can I just go over and like try and like cut some of the mushrooms away?
I mean,
You can't.
Kai can just turn into a shark at any time.
Yeah, Kai just likes to suffer.
Oh, that's so fair, bestie.
Oh,
I know lots of people
interesting.
like that.
yeah.
For maximum roleplay potential, I'll be talking like this the entire game.
Oh no.
No.
Back in my day.
Back in the day, we didn't play Dungeons and Dragons. We just blurped.
Did you
Just
try and
really
enter
really-
the time pocket? Did you try to enter the
Yeah.
the forge?
We can't even really talk underwater, can we?
No, that's why Daria's
Yeah.
like doing dramatic hand gestures. It's
Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
what I
It's broken
thought.
speech. The gills allow you to form words that project volume, but it is very muted and it's tough to hear.
Yeah, you just can't. Our ears aren't.
Ears no work good.
There's no way.
Yeah.
How is Nerth holding up, Mr. Iron Man?
Yeah, are you
His arm-
rusting
but-
right now?
The thing is, water gets under his armor, though.
No, I meant, is he
Ew.
like sunk to the bottom? Is he just walking?
He's strong as hell.
Maybe a little bit, actually.
boyfriend.
You are pretty heavy.
Nearest like power armor in fucking Fallout. You just kinda, like,
Yeah, that's what I
cruise
wanted.
along the bottom.
That's what I wanted.
All right.
Nerth didn't.
Hey, I hit it out.
He kept going
Where do we
down.
go from here?
Mackenzie, you do feel that same connection. It is much closer, but it is still through the lava river below you.
We're not digging through that, are we?
Can I tell how deep the lava river was when I fell in it?
You would have continued to sink if you didn't actively pull out. You did not touch the bottom.
Can Daria get Mackenzie's attention again and point at him and then point down below the river, or like where the lava was, and then gesture to all of us and point back up to the hole where we came through, and then give a thumbs up and a thumbs down?
Yeah, I was just gonna point at his necklace. Can't you just use this?
We literally can't talk, and you have to talk through the message. It's hard. It's hard
Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler just said you could talk.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
have
muted.
magical gills. You're able to form words. It's just not.
Mackenzie can't talk though.
Yeah, we
You're
can talk
just
to
all
the necklace
speaking
to amplify.
whale.
We can all
Unless
talk-
any
talk-
of you can suddenly speak primordial.
Yeah, look. Nope, just still halfling.
Still have.
Well, let me look.
Yeah,
I would love
Why
if
would-
you looked at your character sheet and it's all known languages. You're like, wait a damn minute, where'd that come from?
Did you guys know that the god of magic can only speak 2 languages?
Oh shit!
That's why all.
And
That's why all the
neither of them are celestial.
That's why all the
Yeah,
ancient
just-
texts are now written in halfling.
It just changed to halfling.
The halfling people got like a big glow up.
Big magic blow up.
Oh,
Who gives a
Everyone's
fuck
praising the
about
halflings
dragons?
now.
Who gives a fuck about the dragons? It's all about the goddamn hobbits.
Yeah,
so great.
I kind of like that. I want that to be a fucking universe where like dragons are super common, but halflings are like revered and like super rare.
Godlike.
But like humans are common, so it's just like just being a shorter like human is just like oh.
All children are banned from public society.
Okay, so Mackenzie's gonna start digging down, not through, but next to the river to see if he can feel how deep it goes without pouring lava on himself.
You kind of you get a good sense. It's at least 50 feet.
Oh, okay. That's nothing. Alright. I will continue the tunnel that avoids it, and then once the tunnel's gone past the river, I'll course correct once again to be directly going towards the primordial.
Okay. I didn't expect this cheat code, but I mean a
Yeah, literally.
burrow
Yeah,
speed of 45 feet.
Yeah. Dude,
This one's not in the
we're
book.
on a time crunch here.
Yeah.
I
Time.
can
Talking around.
respect
7
the
days.
drip, man. I respect.
I
it.
mean, it's Mackenzie.
This is great. You're a homing missile.
I won that combat by burying Malai.
I remember that. Yeah.
You never got to play the monk.
Sorry.
You continue digging, and your friends apprehensively and with much more caution follow you. Nerith, make an intelligence check.
Beep boop boop.
You're a smart
Please
robot,
save us.
man.
Computer. Why did I told myself I would never roll in D&D Beyond, and then I rolled a nat fucking 1.
Jesus.
Can we get a reroll on that one? I feel
Lucas?
bad for him.
Roll a physical
Lucas,
dice.
Do you have a
Yeah, please.
bountiful luck?
Please roll a physical dice, Nick.
No, I'm not a
Please,
loser.
for the sake of
For
for the sake of this
the
campaign,
sake of a
I
level
don't care
15
about it,
wizard,
Howard.
roll a physical dice.
I rolled a 3.
Oh my god!
I really, really, really hate this.
So
You know what? I'm using a fated soul.
Thank
oh,
you.
shit. Okay, roll again. Wait, no,
You don't
fated
know.
soul.
No,
You just
auto
succeed.
save.
Thank
oh,
God.
this
Thank
is-
God,
this is
'cause I
why
don't want you
two
rolling
are
again.
together. This is why you two are together.
Your fuck ups
every
complement my fuck
shitty
up.
roller's got a boyfriend who makes the rules for
Yeah,
them.
It's okay, babe. I can manipulate reality for you.
It's okay, babe.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, knowing how volcanoes work pretty well. It was one of the things you studied. you're pretty sure that if whatever just happened again, if there's another air pocket, it will pull the water and the magma from above down on you. Just the pressure will cause the river, which is only frozen on the top from the water, to be pulled down this tunnel that's being created right now. And be very, very disastrous should there be another air pocket.
Hey, Mackenzie, that's just gonna cave in.
Okay, I come in at a wider angle.
Oh,
I'm getting in on this. Oh, the angle.
Angle.
You take a 100 feet detour to the right so that it flattens out and makes a tunnel, and then you start going down.
So you have a
again.
warning system if it
Well,
collapses.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically like rather than digging more directly down, I'm digging at a shallower angle.
You
so
could
there's-
literally dig out like a the loop they use on a toilet to trap the water. Like you could literally make a U-shaped tunnel so that it sits there so the pressure can build off itself.
Yeah,
You can literally turn this volcano into a toilet.
Please do
Yup.
it.
Right.
I'm doing it.
Okay. And then you continue down.
I am the primordial.
You travel for close to an hour, which at 45 feet for every 6 seconds is a hell of a distance.
And that's
And
without
there's-
double dashing.
And there's nothing. It's still going. The source is right ahead of you, and yet you keep digging and digging and digging, and you're not getting any closer.
Is it moving away from me?
Roll another d20.
Oh man.
But you see the light.
With advantage?
Yep, you're still in your elemental plane.
Ugh.
It's a bad first roll.
Are you kidding me?
You
is
don't-
this where we just end the campaign?
You
Or we
don't
just
know
sort
what
of-
I'm adding to it, so it's still okay.
Is this where we die?
This is very party.
You have a bit of an epiphany.
Uh-huh.
Are you in the primordial?
That's what I was starting to wonder.
Are you just tunneling through its body?
Oh, fuck.
God
But that doesn't make
Oh,
any
man.
sense. There's no muscle, there's no bone. It's all been rock. You haven't seen any signs of life.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
But
Primordials are...
You feel it all around you.
Alright, Mackenzie stops, kind of realizing what he's done here. And just kind of starts slowly backing up. Can I... like, reach out for a consciousness? Like a shared sentience?
How would you like to do that? What does Mackenzie
Just shout... what was the... it was Serpiros or something?
do? Sapiros, yeah.
I'm gonna shout Serpiros' name in Primordial throughout the entire... this entire tunnel and system that we're on.
Okay. I will allow you to make either an intimidation check or a insight check.
Intimidate this fucking god.
They will have different results.
In this instance, would it use my strength for the intimidation?
I'd let you do that.
I don't have proficiency on it though, so insight it is.
Okay.
22.
22. You guys watch as Prime Elemental Mackenzie stops digging and clears out an area for him to stand on. And after a moment of some deep thought, yells out in a language I don't think any of you understand. Don't think any of you know Primordial.
Nope.
That would be crazy.
It's just the sound
It's
of
not.
churning earth.
Yeah, it is
that
You might not know that, but it's actually one of the primary languages spoken Dragonborn.
That's
So we just
crazy.
learned it in elementary
That's
school.
madness.
Yeah, I learned that in my rural mountain town.
Yeah, that's
Actually, we
That's
just
common.
all
They
speak
used
there.
it as slang. It was really weird.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's
who
really
speaks
weird.
Pig Latin? Nobody does Pig Latin anymore. We all just speak Primordial.
As Mackenzie just bellows out into the ocean around him. A long, long moment of silence. You hear, for the third time in as many days, a heartbeat. The sound is coming from all around you. You can't narrow down where it's coming from, but you hear a heartbeat. All of you hear it.
Am I the only one hearing that?
Oh,
Nope.
No,
Not
it's kind of freaky.
Okay, I couldn't tell if
I-
it was my imagination or not.
Fucking hate these sounds.
Can I
Okay.
send a jolt of electricity into like the caverns around us?
Got electroshock therapy.
you're gonna defib Primordial.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you certainly can.
And that's how we killed the Primordial.
As
The
you
Giffian's pissed.
as you jolt as much energy as you can into the rock around you, you feel the vibrations through the water. It doesn't cause any damage to your friends, but that heartbeat gets louder and louder until eventually the rock around you not begins to collapse, but begins to move. And the water begins to... The pressure in the water begins to change with the sound of the heartbeat. And you find that there's like a current being pulled and pushed to the rhythm of the heartbeat. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to start making my way out.
You feel like or Twim?
Can I, being as big as I am, can I, like, create a current behind me to just sweep everyone along with?
It definitely helps them move a little bit quicker, for sure, yeah.
Cool.
Scoop us up Iron Giant style.
Yeah. Where are you headed? Just back the way you came?
Just out of the cavern tunnels that we've dug.
Okay. As you get to the previously explored magma chamber, the rock that has kind of cooled over where the magma was due to the water, you can see it flowing like a river. Or
blood.
Like a vein.
Yeah.
That heavy
This is the
heartbeat.
coolest motherfucker.
It's getting faster.
I'm gonna shout the name again once we're out.
Okay. wait until you're fully out. Looking behind you, getting ready to shout the name, you now see that the mountain was actually, now that it's been shaken loose, a leg.
Oh no!
Propped up, and you have tore through its calf.
My God.
I'll just kind of dump a bunch of dirt back in.
Oh my
Here,
God.
take the soil, you'll be fine.
Oh,
Just start
man.
shoveling it all back in.
For a long moment after saying his name again, you observe this creature starting to awake. And then you hear a voice. Like the sound of running water pushing through the pressure waves under the ocean, emanating from nowhere and everywhere at once. Sapiros! Quiet! And then, in front of you, about 200 feet off to the side, still in visual peripheral of Sapiros, you see a face made out of water, but it's holding its shape enough that you can make out details. The face of a man. Who disturbs my god?
Is it speaking in primordial?
It is speaking in common.
Oh.
Daria will kind of look around to the others and kind of in her head will like, okay, I think this is
Oh.
Giffian.
Wilkes will speak up and say, "We need your help." Using thaumaturgy to like enhance.
Nice, I like it. The face responds, not even looking directly at where you guys are, just looking out into the ocean. And is this how you ask for it? What do you want?
To put it bluntly, your divine essence.
A belly laughter fills the water around you, and indeed makes the ocean floor shake. You are very brave, small one. But I think not.
Mackenzie will say in primordial in the chant he speaks it, probably. Your brother is a menace, ravaging the surface, and soon your domain as well. Only a matter of time. He already killed Maestra.
The face responds in primordial. Do you think to convince me with your lies?
What did he say?
Do you mean to convince me with your lies?
It cuts you out,
know,
right?
I know what he
Oh,
means. I know what he
censored.
means. He says lies.
He's
He
saying
says
Yeah,
lies.
lies
It's-
is
he
just
says lie.
censored.
Lies is
It is
censored. Discord does
Okay,
not allow
lies.
it.
Okay.
Lies is an illegal
Lies,
word.
got it. You think you're so bold to come down here with lies?
You wouldn't
Would
be
you
the
rather-
first.
Would you rather assume that we're lying or wait in a week to see the entire world fall to ruin?
Is Anne's with us, right?
Anne is
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
Kai's like looking back towards
With
them.
us, we can. With us, we have the divine essences of your brothers and sisters contained within the vessel in which to restart divinity itself.
I reach out to hold Anne's hand.
She takes it.
It's like right here, guys.
And I'm all that's.
She can't understand me.
Oh yeah, no. Technically, no one can
No one
understand.
can. Yeah.
Okay,
Mackenzie's
okay.
speaking primordial. He's just making whale noises right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
it
gonna
was
say
just like I
something,
was just like,
but-
oh my god, guys,
Yeah.
she's right here.
Giffian again looks to Anne now, and then back to you, Mackenzie. Tell me what you know. I want to know what you think has happened to my family.
Good thing Mackenzie has memory magic.
Right? I
but-
can show you exactly.
Can you
What
show him my
happened?
memories? Too?
No, but I can't show him your memories, no.
Mm-hmm.
But I can show him the aftermath of what happened when she died.
Yeah, and you could show him when he got struck by the.
Mackenzie will slowly revert back to his normal self.
Okay.
And I will cast Meditative Memory
Okay.
with Giffian.
As you begin casting the spell, a bolt of energy comes out of where the face is and dispels it.
Oh,
If you need trickery to speak with me, you can leave now.
what do you mean trickery?
I do not allow magic in my domain.
I mean, I was just gonna show you my memories, but okay. I will respect your wishes. How can I convince you?
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist in any way? Because I wanted to specifically mention the vision that Maestra, or I think it was Maestra, gave us about these cities being attacked by forces.
You start talking to him?
Yeah, I wanted to like when Mackenzie was beginning to tell him, Daria would also want to jump in and be like, Maestra
Right.
herself showed us visions.
I'm praying to Kaistis to see if he'll be like, yeah, bro, it's true.
You can make a persuasion check as well, Daria.
I don't know what this
Persuasion.
is.
Ah,
I prayed to my
Persuasion.
7.
That's
Why do I-
fucking cocked. That's
why do
fucking
I
cocked.
Cocked on
bother?
the digital dice.
That's so cocked. Like literally, the face up is the line between the 6 and the 14.
Why do
That's
I
fucking-
Why I
bother?
recommend turning off digital dice so you don't get mad when it gets cocked.
That's also
So-
a valid point.
Oh.
Yeah, I tell
As
everyone that everyone
you-
who complains about it, and they're like, "Oh, it's cocked." Like, I mean, it's a digital dice. It's not gonna. It's
Yeah,
not
the
like.
number is decided before the dice roll.
Yeah.
It's just an
No.
animation
It's
that
just
ends
for
with that
aesthetic.
result. Yeah.
I could roll physical, but I like.
Anyways,
Mine
as
looks
you
good.
both kind of exclaim, what can we do to prove ourselves? The face fades for a moment, and you can kind of see like the air pocket where it was close in and move closer. From all around you again, you hear this voice, but do not see a face. If you can make it through the Night City, you will find me in the palace.
How
Through
far
the
away is
night
that?
City?
You guys hear the grinding of stone, and where The leg of Sapiros is now lying flat. There is a opening with light pouring out of it. And the voice has disappeared. It seems the god of the sea, the Tempest Lord, demands resilience.
That's a no from you guys to sorry things.
It's a hard no.
Well, we don't have much time.
Let's go.
I haven't ever heard of the Night City before, have I?
Make a history check.
I
Love
doubt I
making
would have.
Love making no. I almost clicked. I almost
You
clicked on
almost
D&D
clicked.
Beyond.
You
Don't
almost
do it.
clicked.
Don't do it.
8 plus 11.
Okay, I was just gonna say, what the fuck? You can't
19.
I
roll
don't
an
think it's
8.
possible.
19.
19. The
Still,
night,
I literally have not rolled above a 10 today.
the Night
I'm
City
so sorry.
is a term often associated with the Sephiran Empire, and you recall that the Night City is where the souls of the dead go from Sephira to stay with Giffian in the afterlife.
So they don't go to Aros?
Not the Sephiran folk.
Interesting.
You have found one of two of the estranged gods.
Daria will lead the way.
Question mark? Are you sure?
I would have. I would
mean,
have.
I'm fine with
I would,
it,
after I
so-
said. After I said. No. We have no What I forget what I fucking said. I would have started
no time
swimming,
to-
not waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no time to waste.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You guys catch up to Wilkes. And
Our leader's back.
Anne and
so-
Bryn are hand in hand as they swim towards this stone opening in the floor with light pouring out. Wilkes, as you get to it, you can see below you a non-water drenched floor, but it's not on the ground. Like it's from your perspective, you're looking at a wall, but you're looking through a ceiling. The planes do not line up here.
Okay.
You go through?
Yeah.
All right. You go through, fall 10 feet, hit the ground, but you're now right side up. You look up, and it's a weird thing to see your friends swimming
Oh,
down.
is it like I don't know if you watched the most recent, the last episode or 2 episodes.
Stranger
before the
Things?
second- Yeah, where they have the rope and they
Yes,
put it between.
it is exactly like that. But instead
Yeah.
of it
How's this
being
gonna work?
upside down, it's on a perpendicular corner.
Oh, okay. I
So
see
you're
now.
falling through the ceiling from a wall.
So it's like a T,
Yeah,
kind of.
exactly.
Okay.
T-pose. But you are now breathing air.
Well,
You
good
are
thing I have
in
these gills for
a-
3 more days.
Well, you might need it on the way out. You don't know
Oh
yet.
gosh.
At least
I
you
only
have
have
it
one
for
day.
days, yeah.
I only have
I
it
can
for
roll my
one.
dice.
You're gonna kill
I only
a
have it
god
for
of
one,
war
too.
with fish face.
But you know I can't breathe with them anyway, so you
I'm
know.
so excited.
That's so
You
fair.
can half breathe.
Yeah, you're just
can have-
wheezing.
You
You're
can
just
gasp.
wheezy.
You don't drown with them.
Oh, so this is asthma. It's back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
You're
know.
just
if
gonna
any of
have a
y'all
really
had-
sore throat when you get out of the ocean because
Guys,
your
Yeah,
voice
guys,
is
Like,
gonna-
I
Guys,
don't,
gills are
I don't know if
chafing.
any of y'all have had asthma.
I have had asthma. I
Yeah,
went to the
like,
hospital for
struggling with
asthma
breathing.
twice.
It's
Kai-
not fun.
Yeah.
It's not
Kyvier-
Not
fun.
fun.
Kyvier in the boss fight is gonna be like, I cast 7th level moonbeam.
I cast 7th level moonbeam.
Can I have an
Literally.
aside real quick for like 2 seconds about asthma real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
No.
I literally just had an asthma attack like 2 months ago at
no.
work, and I like weirdly had it like I was coming back into the building because it was like too humid and too hot, and you know how it be. And I was right in front of the security desk, like literally fighting for my life, and they
Oh my
literally
God.
just sat there behind the security desk watching me, and nobody even like came over to check on me or offer to call medical personnel. And like I knew I had my inhaler back in my office, but like honest to God, I was just like, Are you fucking kidding
I'm
me?
gonna
Like, I was
die
like,
being
I
supervised
was
by
like,
these
but
security
but
guards.
but they
One
literally
extra.
have like the defibrillators and everything back there, like they're EMT trained security
Oh my
guards, and they're just like
Fuck.
making eye contact with me.
That's so weird.
Dying.
It's so
Yeah, I've been
fucked
to the
up.
That's
hospital
so
twice
messed
for
up.
asthma attack
I-
and pneumonia at the same time.
Listen,
Oh,
I would have.
yeah,
I used to
yeah.
get kicked out of class for my asthma attacks because they thought I was faking it.
Oh my God.
Dude,
I love
America's
it here.
wild, man.
Yeah,
America's wild.
I did get because I had.
I feel like my schools are way less strict than your guys'
Yeah, no
schools.
kidding.
You grew up in Ohio. Of course, they're
I-
way less.
You had like 7 people. They cherished their children
Yeah,
'cause they didn't
yeah.
have enough of
I had like over
And-
1,000 people in my class.
Oh,
And
that's it.
scene. And
Okay.
scene.
Enough about asthma attack.
You
Thank
guys
you.
are coming through into the entrance to the Night City.
I can breathe again.
You can superhero land. It's
Hell
fairly,
yeah.
fairly easy, although very disorienting.
What a poser.
Nerith lands on you.
Oh no!
Oh, you're so heavy there.
Gert just
I
crushes
forgot
your
what breathing
back.
feels
Armor.
like.
Just kidding. I'm a god with strength. Ugh, deadlift Nara.
It's darker in here than I thought it was.
Are you guys
No, it's okay.
delirious from the lack of
I'll-
natural oxygen?
Yes.
Well, I
let
couldn't
Lucas
breathe
pick
for
me up.
after that, so
Wait, what did you say now?
I said, I'll just wait for Lucas to pick me up. He's stronger.
That's true.
Uh,
So fair.
Much stronger.
He is much stronger than
He's
me.
a bigger boy.
I
Drink
kneel
is
to.
good.
I
I
have an
Spirit.
8 in strength.
What is your
Alright.
strength?
8?
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus Christ. And
I knew
stronger
it.
than you.
God of magic, everybody.
God, that's so
Um,
hot. Thanks for telling me
glass-
that.
I was gonna say glass cannon, but he does have 500.
He does
So-
have 500.
He's the
He's just
opposite.
a cannon.
He's
Yeah.
an
I have
iron water
18. I have 18 con.
Iron
He's
26
an
charisma.
intercontinental ballistic missile.
Yeah. No, let's be real. He's actually a railgun because they're so powerful that they explode when they get used.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god,
That's
no,
what's
no,
gonna
no, my
happen to
best
me.
friend just got back. Please.
But yeah, you guys land in the entrance
Come on.
of what looks like a crypt. Stone slab walls.
The Crypt Keeper.
Is there light in here?
And there is a man. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa!
Welcome,
Lucas?
travelers. Welcome.
I
Oh
cut
my
his
god,
head
that was
off.
such a good, that was such a good impersonation.
Listen, when I was making this room, I had to roll a dice to decide if Logus was gonna be here.
Oh,
Because
God.
I thought, like, it doesn't make
So
Why
any
did he
sense.
lose?
But
Why
I
did he
just
lose?
know that you guys would lose your goddamn mind.
We
Oh.
would have. We would have been so excited.
would've
Why
been
did you take that joy
so
from? Why
good.
more?
Tyler,
Why are
Tyler,
you teasing
Tyler,
us?
Because canon.
Why are
Tyler,
you
from now
teasing
on-
us?
Can you make,
Yeah, but
can
Logus
you make
isn't-
like a D100 check anytime we enter a new room?
Oh my
And
god,
if you
yes.
and if you roll
I
a
want,
one,
I want Logus
Logus
to
is
be
in
like
that
the
room.
Nurse
It's really
Joyce
funny
of
that you think
Patria, so
that
there's
I
always just a
haven't been
different
doing
Logus
that.
in each town.
I rolled to see if Logus was going to be in the bar for the Arid one-shots, and he wasn't.
Patria 2, there has to be a Logus in every town, and he does a different job.
He's
guys-
the Nurse Joy
you guys,
of.
you guys
Oh,
will see.
yeah.
We all need a little
Please.
Logus in our life.
We all
Please.
a little bit of Logan.
Can I get a
Right back.
loggers in chat, please?
loggers?
All right.
Why didn't we just have Logus be our dad for Patria too? Yeah, our dad's
We
like
don't
really
know our
weird.
dad yet.
Yeah,
He's
it's
like
Logus.
really weird.
He's not developed.
Logus.
He's not-
His name is not
No,
Logus,
it's-
but it's definitely Logus. He's wearing a mustache disguise.
It's that fully spelt out. Not
This is my-
Logus, but definitely Logus.
This
Well,
is
in that
the
case, Logus has
the-
died. I killed him.
Loggers was my
Logan.
favorite contribution in the
killed him.
suggestions channel.
It's so good. All right. As you stand in front of the entrance to the Night City, slowly drying off, collecting yourselves,
Yep, samurai.
I can breathe.
you can breathe.
I love that for you.
Everything is fine. That is
That
where
sounds
we
like a
will
lie.
end tonight's session.
Ooh, that was
Exactly
insane.
4 hours.
Before
Essentially.
everybody disappears.
You're getting really good at the ending right on time thing.
I know. Next session, we will be using one of our new characters.
Oh.
So,
Character?
All right, Todd or
I
Greg?
would like all of you to roll a D2 in Discord, please.
Oh, our new characters.
Patria rolls, perhaps?
Patreon rolls or Peanut Gallery, doesn't matter.
How do you roll?
Exclamation point, roll, space, 1.
We roll ones, right?
Hey.
Let's go. One, Nick.
You roll ones, right? Okay, that's 4 of them.
Wait.
Loggers is the emo. He's great.
It's loggers.
Wait.
Zombie?
You can't re-roll ones.
I'm waiting for Mackenzie and who am I missing?
I put mine in.
Oh, come on.
Oh, rolls. Okay. You got a 2. Just
Yo.
waiting for
Nick already got a 1.
Yeah, I already got a 1.
See, Patria.
Man, hopefully we're the.
I'll
Are we
just do
gonna
it
be
in
all the
peanut
only ones,
gallery.
Nick?
What?
That's what we all did.
Did what?
Huh?
1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Oh my
Stop
god.
it. Can you imagine if it took like 10 times?
I
Oh my god,
do.
me and Nick are the
Okay.
only one who rolled ones.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
going off of the Patria War channel,
It's possible, but.
I can't stop rolling 2s.
Dude, what
There we go. Okay, sorry. I just wanted that. I
I
wanted
didn't
that.
put it in the right order because I'm an asshole. Roland and Nicholas, who is that?
That's me.
Okay, and you rolled a 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're Nicholas.
Okay.
Alis and Rain is Katya.
That's
I
Bryn.
believe?
Yeah, Katya.
And Katya,
It's
you rolled
Alice.
A, you rolled a
It's Alice and
Alice.
Rain.
Alice. Okay. Did you roll a 1 or a 2?
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you are Rain. Gregor and Todd.
Yeah, Greg and Todd.
You rolled a 1, so you're Greg, right?
Yeah.
Alight and Rahaki is
You rolled a 1 as well.
Kyvir.
You rolled a 2.
You got a 2.
Oh.
Okay. You're Rahaki. Sir
Good
Henry
connection.
Haversham and Ragnar. You rolled
Yep,
a 2,
yeah.
so you're Ragnar.
Yeah, Ragnar.
And Rel and Sylvie.
Ragnar doesn't have a weapon, guys.
Oh, no.
He is the
Oh
weapon.
no. Rel
I-
and Sildi.
What is he got?
That
Fucking-
is Nerith?
He's
Yeah, I rolled
got
one.
unarmed
One, so you're
fighting
Rel.
style,
Oh, Real River's fire.
and
Okay.
he's a barbarian.
So,
And Nicholas.
So what's our team? So we are a. I'm a bard.
We're a war mage wizard, a crowned paladin, a
No,
master.
I'm not. I'm not a paladin. I'm a
yeah, it's been
berserker.
changed. It's Berserker.
Oh,
I haven't updated that yet. My bad.
what is it? What is it now?
A Berserker.
Yeah.
Berserker. Okay, so a war mage, a berserker, a monk, an assassin, a zealot warrior, and a spellslinger bard.
Nice.
Pretty
Let's
okay.
go.
Solid team.
Okay.
I'm about
This is
to. I'm about
not
to
for
act
Patriot
just
too.
like. I'm acting
No.
exactly like Carson.
Don't take Nell from me, Tyler. I swear to God.
Next
I am-
session, in order to allow a break from the intensity that is the Night City and everything going on, and Maestra dying, and all of the craziness, the party will be playing as a group of soldiers working for the cause, and they will be embarking on a mission. They get to choose that mission during the session, so you guys can talk about that out of game. You have 3 options: infiltrate and destroy the Pale Heart, free the port of Silren, or recover a great artifact weapon from the Flintgate garrison, which is in the heart of the continent.
I think.
Pale Heart sounds pretty good.
It's either the
Yeah.
pale heart
So
or the
all
weapon.
3 of these are very important to help the main party succeed.
Oh, really?
All of these.
Yeah, the pale heart.
The Pale Heart
Well, I
is
mean-
obvious.
Well, like, yeah,
Pale Heart, yeah.
what's like the harbor and stuff?
The harbor is a port that is off of where the Reed is, but
Prisoners
is
to be
going to
freed.
be extremely important for pushing back the enemies. Because remember, you guys are trying to kill a god, but you're also trying to do it quick enough that the rest of civilization survives the aftermath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there is a very powerful weapon in the Flintgate garrison. So,
So are we gonna be doing 2 of these, one for each of our characters, or we're just
Correct.
doing 1?
there will be a second
Okay.
one. It won't be the week after. We'll kind of intersperse it out whenever you guys need a
Is
palate
it
cleanser.
from the same list of jobs?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so so
Okay.
2
You'll
of
get
these will
2
be
out
getting
of
done.
3. You'll be able to help yourself for the future. A couple
Okay,
ground rules that I want to make sure is on the record, literally, because I'm still recording.
Uh huh.
This is not going to be a serious thing. This is going to be a bit of a meat grinder. It is going to be fun and loose and goosey, and we'll talk about magic items and all that. I want you guys to exit the campaign and just be playing a one-shot as soldiers. I want you to focus on having fun and succeeding on a mission. Some of them are kind of heist-based. Some of them are combat effort, combat, beating up people. But this is designed to give you guys a bit of a palate cleanser. I have another thing that's going to happen as well, because this will be pretty combat heavy. And not be too caught up with the fact that, hey, if you fail in the one shot, then it'll make your campaign harder. Yes and no. There are different things going on, so there's lots going on there. It'll be a good time. So next session, next Monday, we will do that. Do not be attached to your characters. Things.
I'm not. Don't worry.
That's why I didn't give them any last name.
Yeah, no last name.
That's why I based them off joke characters and fucking my one shot.
I'm the only person that gave my characters last names.
No,
No,
Sir
you're
Henry
not.
Haversham.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sir Henry Haversham.
Mine's literally just Alice and Rain from Resident Evil 1.
Yeah.
I love it. I love
The
it.
2002.
Greg is literally a corpse that the party dragged around.
So
for, like,
we will be doing
Just like Swiss Army
combat.
Man.
The whole point of this is to also allow me time to prepare for what's to come. So there will not be any battle maps. We will do it all theater of mind, so you can make a token just so you have art, but it is all going to be just off the cuff stuff that's happening, just to keep things fast and loose and fun. And we'll do that next week, and then the week after we'll attack the Night City, and then we'll go from there.
Awesome.
All right. That was a great session. You guys
That was
learned
awesome.
a lot
good.
about Patria 2 lore.
Yeah.
I can't wait to explore it.
Explode? You're
I'm-
gonna
I'm-
explode?
We're gonna explore it.
Tyler, I mean this in the best way
Oh
possible,
no.
but I am constantly having mental breakdowns playing this game.
Stop! No!
Yeah.
What do you
Oh,
know?
good, like, really?
I gotta tell you, like, for
That's
realsies,
awful.
like, I'm
Like
so stressed.
it's like I'm reading a book and I'm just like,
yeah, you
what
gotta.
the fuck is gonna happen next? Like,
Can I also just say that we had like 9 viewers at one point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
We're
it.
like
we're like Critical Role guys.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I
Let-
think this threw up in
please
my
do
mouth.
not.
But I mean, all fans pale in comparison to the one and only zombie killer.
Yeah.
Exactly.
One-
There's no better
one
fan
who's
than
still
Zombie Killer.
here. One and all.
Yeah, he's like our Make-A-Wish kid.
Oh,
Oh,